Joke's on you, I can't stand me either.
I love how I always fall back on my Master Roshi laugh.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard you do that before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when do you do that?
Every time Tim says something dirty.
Yeah, he's done it multiple
At least
times.
at least in my head.
Well,
Oh,
that
this
makes
map
sense.
is so pretty. Aw. Look, it's so pretty.
Yeah, apparently Al shared it months ago, and I found it a couple weeks ago on the internet.
Oh, delightful.
Hilarious.
Found
Because-
the wind tillage.
It'd be like that.
He says apparently Al found it months ago, as if he did not pin it in the chat months ago.
I don't
This-
remember that.
I don't know why I always had it in my head that Diastock was like up where Blumenthal was.
No.
Yeah, I have the whole map wrong in my head the entire time.
Yep. You did.
Yeah. Super cool.
If only there was a book that had the maps in them.
If only we had that.
Wow.
I do.
I shared the Trove link. Wait, we're live. We don't use Trove. We actually buy the material here.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hello, internet.
Oh, no, yeah, no.
Yeah,
Trove, guys.
totally.
Restart it,
Totally.
delete VOD.
Fuck it.
Totally. I think you should, yeah. Let's reboot.
Spider.
Too late now.
That's enough.
We're in too deep.
And I'm trying to keep up in my head instead of going under again.
Good lord, Lane. I need
How
that
much
West
stress
Coast.
we got?
I need that West Coast energy to come down.
Yeah.
I think Lane was
A bitch is
I
tired.
think Lane wants to be the
A,
bard.
a bitch is tired, alright?
A bitch.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the bitch, and I'm very tired.
Are we a few minutes into the stream?
All right.
Oh.
Spider,
So,
get down.
if you all are done being a bunch of bumblefucks, let's go ahead and start tonight's session.
Never.
We're never done.
Never done, buddy.
That's true.
That is never gonna happen. So you might
So-
start regardless. Yeah.
Picking up where we left off last time, you guys had spent a couple of days in Burlbin. Upon arriving in the swamp flooded town, you interacted with a Crownsguard who was very disheveled and frightened. You learned of an apparent strange goings-on within the Labinda swamp where halflings had begun to go missing. Beren, with her wondrous intelligence, remembered of a creature that this Crownsguard had described, called the Sheer Dinnen, or in Halfling, or that's what it's called in Halfling, translated River Monster, or River Hunter. A strange demon dog entity that is both quadrupedal and bipedal, that its mouth itself would open up into quadrants, and it was just frightening and awful and gross. You had also learned, about 4 days prior to your arrival in Burlbin, a strange green mist had come from the Labinda swamp and just seemed to coalesce in the air around Burlbin. Upon entering the Labinda swamp and seeing what exactly was going on, you came across an ancient green dragon's corpse, the head completely removed. And you encountered a strange troll who seemed to want something from you. After a brief conversation and Kynan using a bit of material that you all recognized as residuum, you were given a key by this troll as it scurried away with a bunch of bullshit magical items that were given to it, as well as the residuum. You made your way deeper into the swamp until you came upon an entrance to an old ruin where it was being guarded by lizard folk. You managed to defeat them, entered into the ruin, and eventually came upon a strange door. After a little bit of discussing and back and forth, you managed to open the door after finding a second matching key to the one the troll gave you, and came upon a macabre sight of halflings who had been ripped open and stitched together and were placed along a hallway as they whispered a somber chorus of no's to you. Pushing past that point, you eventually came upon the Blood Hag's lair, and a fight ensued between you, the Blood Hag, and the Sheer Dinin. The fight almost claimed the life of Asavi, but she just barely managed to survive with the help of Kainen, who was then pretty much completely immobilized for the entirety of the rest of the fight. And you defeated the Blood Hag and the Sheer Dinin. Found a strange scrap of parchment, a note, and some magical items of your own. And then at that point, you decided to leave Burlben. Along the road, Kainen seemingly warming up to some of you, explained to Lyris and whoever else might have been listening the inner workings of firearms. Until eventually, you made your way to Felderwind Tillage, right at the crossroads of the Gravelway path. And it was under siege by Ettins, 4 of them, 2 of which currently are slamming their weapons into a small, what looks like, equipment shed in the middle of the farm fields. Thunder cracks overhead and the sky opens up and rain begins to fall down on all of you. And you rush forward, attempt to help these Crownsguard who are currently being set upon by the Zetten. That's where we're going to pick up tonight's session. So, as you all rush forward, make your way into the fields of Felderwind Tillage, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh,
Oh my god, the way.
exciting. Holy shit.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this sci-fi shit?
The rain,
My god,
baby.
where the hell am
It's
I?
working now. I'm so
Jesus.
excited.
It's working and it's not hanging our computers. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's
It
actually
doesn't
working.
seem to be.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
look at me. Look at me rolling good initiative for a change. I think it's the good initiative of the month.
Tim, you're missing a very
Wow.
vital party member here.
Emma?
The dragon.
Andrew's new badass form.
Aw, the dragon. Our
Is
baby
he already a
dragon.
dragon?
No reason not to. While we're traveling, yeah. Once we get inside towns, you have to be
Yeah.
a pixie, but
He switched them at the end of the last session,
Yeah.
I thought.
You
Yeah,
even did the voice.
You even did the voice.
you indeed do the voice.
You screwed your throat doing the voice.
I do
Weird.
not remember things.
Where's my initiative? Oh, there we go.
Alright, well, if the rain starts tanking everyone's computer, let me know.
Okay.
No, it's actually not. I'm so happy.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Yeah, right?
Wow, this is wonderful. Guys, even with advantage, still bad.
Nice.
I can't believe I
Thank
rolled
you.
a nat 20. I started
You had
my
advantage
day
on that?
wasting a
Shit.
nat 20 on initiative. It's great. Can't complain because I roll shit every time, but
One of the Ettins rolled a 0, so... You
Incredible.
I love that for
Hey,
him.
I'm up the last one then.
know, 20.
He's so fast.
So, top of initiative, you, Lyris, as you rush up, the rain currently just pouring down, pelting you in the face, just this sheet of wet and cold. You rush forward, as you can see 2 Ettins currently grabbing the ankles of 2 Crownsguard and just slamming them into the spiked barricades that the Crownsguard had apparently set up beforehand. And they just get impaled immediately. What are you doing?
oh my god, that is horrible. I have a question. So, Alistair gave me giant spider venom.
Mhm.
Is that an action or a bonus action to apply to my thing? And how does it work with both? Do I have to dip them all the time?
I think it
Uh,
works for 3 pieces of ammunition.
Yeah, it's
he
it's the
said it
same
was
as
only
any. It's the same as any like either one, like weapon or 3 pieces of ammunition.
I think it's
okay.
a bonus.
I would say it's a bonus action to dip 1.
Okay. But it's just so I know. I'm going to let me check. Ugh. I hate my spells are all so far away. I'm so far away from everything. I can't do what I want. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna wait. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, they're all so far away.
Rain looks so cool on
Sure.
the stream. Sorry.
It does.
It looks so cool.
No,
It's
I
very
mean,
cool, buddy.
totally fine.
I've been
I'm
wanting to use
going-
weather overlays for so long.
Can I hold my turn?
You can hold your action.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold my turn until. Nah. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna just vicious mockery this guy. I'm gonna say.
Which one?
Let me see. The guy that is close to me because vicious mockery is like
Got it.
defeat. Just gonna do it. Gonna say. I've washed more brains off my weapon than there is in your head. And I'm just gonna point at him and say that. Oh, 4. It's so good. Amazing.
All right, so wisdom save for the Etten.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Sure.
Really mean too, because it has 2 heads. So you're like double roasting
Yeah,
it right
right.
now. Yeah.
Double roasted.
Double.
Yeah, no, it rolled a 4, so
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
takes 4 points of psychic damage.
Sure. I hate being first. I love being first, but at the same time, I hate being first. As a bonus action, I'm just gonna coat one of the bolts with giant spider venom.
Okay, so you go ahead and coat one of your bolts and knock it into your crossbow and prepare yourself. Do you want to move at all?
No, I'm very cozy here.
Okay. Alright, that's the end of Lyris' turn. Asavi.
Alright, let's start off with 2 Star Blasts to this closest one here.
Okay.
See what these bastards are made of.
That hits. That also hits.
Oh, delightful. Oh. What?
Oh, it's not adding your.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not adding your.
Shit, it's not adding my thing. So,
What's your hit mod for?
4. So, plus 8 to that.
Alright, so 13 points of damage as the 2 Star Blast fling out, slamming into the Yetten's chest. You just hear a, "Oh, that hurts!" And then you just hear another head just yell out, "Shut up! Kill them!" That's your action. You want to move it all?
Yes, it is. I do. Okay, fix that. And I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna spread out a little bit in case they throw something at us,
Okay, excellent.
like the other giant did.
Alright. Okay. On initiative count 20, you all hear glass shattering from inside the tool workshop, and you see spears just get thrust out of a back window next to where that Etten on the far right standing, as spears just pierce into it, and you can hear like cries from inside as people are grunting and like screaming out. 7 points of piercing damage. You get the sense there are still Crownsguard inside there fighting. Math.
Save
okay.
them.
That's gonna be Asavi's turn. Varen.
Alrighty. Where do I want to move? I'd rather not be super grouped up, but I also don't want to be too far away. I'm actually gonna go more back. Alright. So, hold on, let me just measure something. I'll make sure. Good. Yes, okay, good. So Vrin takes a quick look around and assesses the situation, and then she starts moving her hand through the air in a motion that nobody has seen before, and the rain that is falling out of the sky coalesces in her hand into the long barrel of a rifle that looks very similar to Kainen's, wings included, but it is entirely made of ice. As she casts Divine Rifle. Or, as the cool kids call it, Vrin's Brutal Homicide.
I'm in love. I
Yeah.
can't believe you actually made an image for that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my action and take 2 shots at the guy closest.
Got it. Go for it.
To us.
It's a rhyme.
Cool. It's a rifle.
Both hit.
Sexy. Let me. Oh Jesus! I'm so sorry. Roll20 is lagging, so it clicked more than twice.
Okay, so 28 points of cold damage. As you all just hear this strange sound of what sounds like ice impacting ice, just this. There's an expulsion of what is essentially like dry ice smoke out the extended portion of the barrel as this hyper velocity round of ice chunk just flies straight towards the Yetin, slams into him, and then pierces in and out the back as you just hear a as it screams out in pain, looking very, very rough after that.
And then that is gonna be it for me.
Okay. It's going to be Vren's turn. Which is kind of just kind of looks over at you.
She just sends him a smile.
Just
Like,
gives you
How
a
did
slight
you
head
learn
nod.
Before I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's wrong.
He just gives you a slight head nod of respect.
Yeah, it's a nod.
This Etin up here kind of, I'm hungry, and the other head's like, food over there, and they begin to rush in y'all's direction. Getting here. And you watch as it kind of reaches behind him, this huge, what looks like what could be a haversack, but it's literally just a deer carcass that has been cut open and de-gutted, and he just reaches behind him, grabs this huge boulder and just hefts it straight towards the group of you. Right on Indrid. So yeah, I need Indrid, Alistair, Lyris, and Kynan to all make dexterity saving throw.
Sure. Oh, dexterity. Okay. Oh, 14.
Jesus, guys, I'm dead. There's no way. Today is not doing well for me.
Yeah, dexterity saves haven't been our thing.
Okay. So Indrid and Kynan succeed. Alistair and Lyris do not.
Why do you have a +6 if you're all bad? You know?
It happens. It happens. So, that is... Jesus. So, Alistair and Lyris, you both take 29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
And are knocked prone. And
That's half
Kynan
my
and...
health, Tim.
I'm sorry, Kynan and Indrid take half of that, so 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And are not knocked prone. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be that Etin's turn. It's literally all he can do, can't get to you. Ko.
Who looks bad, you said? They got hit with a
the-
gun.
With gun? Yeah, this guy.
Cool. Time to attempt to steal that kill. Okay.
Kill that kill.
I'm just gonna move over here because this is dangerous.
That's kind of scary.
This is kind of scary over here. There's
Yeah,
too many
being grouped up
too many
here.
people in one place, real bad. God damn it! Then I don't want to get in a line with someone. Who's gonna move here? 15 feet. Boop. Boop. And I'd like to try to get a twofer. And I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt this direction.
Yeah, you'll get both of them.
Cool. Cool.
Alright, so dex save for both those
Where's
nerds.
the fuck is my character sheet? Why does it close every time I do that?
So dexterity save. The one closest to you rolled a 15. The one behind that rolled an 18.
Alright, they take half. So
They both succeed. Manages to get out of the way. You see the one closest to you accidentally like steps back and just crushes one of the corpses of the Crown's Guard underneath its foot as it dodges out. However, take 12 points of lightning damage.
I got third levels out the ass now, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And then 10 more feet. Behind this nice bush. I like this bush.
In every game, you're a bush person. This Etten, fuck it, that actually worked really well last time, so he's gonna do it also.
Did it? Hold on. As a reaction, run. Please make whatever fucking saving throw this does needs wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
The hell?
Fucking hilarious.
18.
Yeah, good.
7.
Wow.
Damn it.
7?
Yeah. I love you.
What, it's dashing, I'm guessing?
I'll give him the disengage action.
Okay, I used... Okay.
Did you just basically say, no, you want to run now? And they run?
Yeah.
Incredible. I love magic.
The
I
level
love that.
I love me.
Actually,
Magic wouldn't be anything without Varin.
that wouldn't matter
Yeah, divination.
though.
Quite good, but
Yeah, that's its turn.
What are you doing?
Can't do anything. Dameron.
Yeah,
Damn it, go smash.
I'm gonna. Me go smash now?
You go smash.
Yeah.
yeah, you go smash now.
Go fuck up.
This one almost dead.
We're gonna wield Brutal Rend this time. And run up leaping, smashing this guy with it.
Alright, go for it.
Uh,
That hits.
I actually have advantage the first time I hit someone. Yep.
I think it's if they haven't gone in combat yet, right?
Let me remind myself.
And that one hasn't gone
Just a second.
anyway, so...
And it's like 26, pretty good hit.
Yeah, 26 hits.
For 15.
Okay. Are you using a charge? I'm gonna run?
I did. Yeah,
Okay.
I only have one. I only have one. So
15 points of damage, alright. He's looking very
Still-
rough as you rush up and slam the great axe into his side. Watch as it cleaves a huge chunk of flesh off that just hits the ground as blood begins to pour down his side. The two heads kind of look at each other and just scream.
Yammer lifts up the axe and slams it into him again.
Alright, go for it. That hits.
Let's use sharpened attack for 13.
13 points of damage, alright. One more swing of the great axe slams to the other side, like right at the thigh, and watch as it cleaves into just blubber and muscle, and the blade stops about 4 or 5 inches in as you pull it out. Blood's kind of spurting onto the ground. It's looking very rough, but still standing.
And yeah. Well, that's my turn.
Alright, that is Dameron's turn. Alistair.
If only my initiative was a little bit better than yours, buddy. As my action, I will light up one of the things in the shield and use Hex and Field Hunts on myself, the Warmord, aka Indrid, and Dameron. And then
Okay.
tell Indrid to go attack that one as he moves up and is going to make attack with a greatsword. Because he has proficiency in that now, guys. Yay. No, he's not.
Yeah.
That misses.
I missed. Well, I'll do my best.
You did what you could do.
I did
tried.
what I could do.
Good job, buddy.
I don't think I have anything I can use my bonus action for, so actually, yep, no, that's all. That's it. That's it, folks.
All right. This Etten just bleeding from two sources and a huge puncture wound, like right in like where its diaphragm would be from the ice gun. He looks down at you, Dameron, just. You make Gorgonaut bleed. Now we eat you. And takes its battle axe and Morning Star and just swings them both towards you at the same time. So, first attack, 23 to hit.
Well, that hits.
Second attack, it's 21 to hit.
God damn it.
You take a total.
I know. Wait.
Okay, let me ask you this: do you have to do that before I?
Yeah, no, I can do it after. I can do it
Okay.
after.
Because
It says
hearing Rick say "damn it" kind of made me a little iffy on that
Yeah,
one.
no, I listen, I know his AC is just that I was reading something else. As a reaction when a creature you can see makes an attack roll, you can spend one to roll the die and subtract the number. You can do so after the roll, but not before knowing the result. I know. And it's impossible for me to erase the knowledge from my head, but I took a while because I was
Okay.
reading
Well,
something else.
second
Fortunate.
attack misses. You take 13 points of slashing damage.
No, they both hit because I'm not wearing the shield.
Well, shield only adds 2
Oh.
AC though.
Yeah, but I only have 20 with the shield. I have 18 without the shield.
So hits
21 minus
18.
3, still 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind, that still hits. You take a total of 26 points of damage then.
I tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only you had rolled a 4.
I know.
What did you say, 26?
Yeah, 26.
I was lost in the world of Twitter. I am sorry, Tim.
No, that's fine. Kainen's turn. Just
Yeah, he
kinda-
meows.
He meows, yeah.
Meow.
Um,
Boy, Kainen.
Weird. Cuter than
Cuter than
That girl
kittens.
now, huh?
I'm the diversity hire.
you just
Brian.
hear
Twinin.
you just hear Kainen kind of whisper under his breath, Lyris, I suppose it was showing off. And he just pulls his rifle out and takes a shot, although it doesn't make noise. I keep forgetting it doesn't make noise.
Yeah, because
Um,
he's had awesome.
Maybe he makes sound effects by
He
himself.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
he go.
He's go-
He goes,
Yeah.
and then
So
completely
that hits
defeating the purpose.
for 19 points of piercing damage. You watch as he kind of, in a very Wanted-esque way, just kind of pulls the rifle out, and as he's turning around, just pulls the trigger. And in a physics-breaking way, because it's Dungeons & Dragons, it just goes through both of the skulls of the Etten.
Oh, delicious.
Wanted was so stupid.
I love that movie, though.
So dumb.
It's my guilty pleasure movie. Plus the soundtrack slapped.
Oh, fuck.
And then he's gotta kind of move past you, Lyris.
be careful.
Okay. Fuck it up.
Move it into the cabbages. You hear one cabbage vendor off, yelling about his cabbages.
Yeah, of course.
And then he is going to.
Oh, he's not gonna like me then.
No, yeah.
Actually, I think he has to reload. Yeah. He's
My
just gonna-
cabbages!
He's just gonna reload. He killed
My
Netten.
cabbages!
He's done his thing. Indrid.
Hush.
Andrew flaps his new mighty wings. Fucking flies his ass over here.
Good job, buddy.
He's going to take the dodge action as his normal action, and then using his throw the hunt action. Bite.
That
Damn it,
hits.
Indrid, you're in my way.
7 points of piercing damage.
Wow, it's not a sword anymore.
It's not a sword, and his minimum damage is actually lower than Indrid's now.
Then the sword, yeah.
Although it would be pretty metal if you just gave him a sword to
higher.
hold in his mouth.
You know, that'd be
Right.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Don't know if you could use it, but it'd be pretty cool. But
But it could be here, right? Because it's a roll now and it's not a fixed.
that's it. That's
All right.
that's his turn.
Here. Yo, Alistair! The Zetin tastes like shit! That's gonna be his turn. It is not the Etin's turn.
Wait, he rolled a 0, so he doesn't get to go, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
They gotta go.
No, go for you, sad face.
Those are the rules.
It is going to
What?
attack Indrid with both weapon attacks.
On disadvantage.
With
Save Indrid.
disadvantage.
Save Indrid.
Hashtag save Indrid. First attack's a 16.
Miss.
Nice.
Second attack's a 19.
Ooh.
16 will match. So it hits.
Yeah.
Wait, 16 hits?
No, 60. Well, you said 19, didn't you? For the second hit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I said 16 for the
16.
first one, 19 for the second.
Yeah,
16
Alcia, you
matches,
said
19
16.
Matches. Oh, sorry. 19 matches.
Yeah.
Is AC's
I said-
19?
Stacey's 19.
Sexy.
I thought it was 16.
I-
Okay.
Nope.
I take 16 points of slashing damage.
No.
Are you kidding me? You take 16 slashing?
Yeah.
Down.
500.
HP.
Yeah.
Oh
His
no!
HP.
Misery.
Exactly
His HP's the same.
His HP is 30. Well, it's because he's not hexed right now. He's not.
Well, in
he's
that
not buffed.
case, that would have been the battle axe. Oh, that was his second attack. Fuck it, this guy's just gonna move forward towards you.
What?
That's his turn. Lyris.
Okay. We're going to weld this one far away. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to pluck a liar and say, you know what? I don't want you to hurt my friends. And I'm just going to cast Bane on those two because they are within my range. No, actually, I'm going to move so I can put them both within my range.
If you move close, you can get all three, can't you?
But I can also get mauled in the head.
True. Alright, so
Yeah.
charisma save. Hella,
Yes.
just hella full of charisma.
The most. Yes.
6 and a 7.
Yeah, great, awesome, fantastic. And I'll just we don't do first level, second level, right? Because I'm getting so confused.
No,
No.
the only game we do that on Thursday.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move. I moved 10 feet. I have 20 feet. I'm gonna cozy here by Co. Hi, buddy. And that's. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm going to look at Alistair as a bonus action, and I will say, "Quiet spoken, Alistair. You're so wise and calm. Your voice sometimes it's like a bomb. You see dead people, but aren't scared. This is a burden you have to bear. Allow me to bring you a bit of bliss, and for that I give you this, and I give you bardic inspiration."
Hey, nice.
Ooh.
That was beautiful.
I've been saving those for whenever I do bardic inspiration. You know what? I'm gonna do
You
it.
do it so often.
Cutting words is so much better, guys.
Alright, Asabi.
I'm sorry.
No, whatever you do, what you do. It's good. Can I assume that there are some nice small rocks over here by this boulder?
Sure.
Okay. Then she's gonna run over here and rubbing her new gloves together in her palm, she pulls them apart, activates one of the arcane glyphs there, and I'm gonna use a charge
That's catapult.
of my new gloves to use catapults
Alright.
and throw a rock at that guy.
Oh, taste of their own medicine.
Pew!
Yeah, right? Taste
Oh
the
wait, no,
medicine.
it's a what?
It's a
no,
save,
it's a dex
right?
save.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I had to set this one up because it wasn't a thing. It must not be in right. So
9.
15 DC.
Yeah, roll a 9.
Okay, well then it takes 11 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, if in your attacks and stuff, if you take away the attack option and just give it a saving
yeah.
throw, it'll do it
yeah.
correctly. So
Yeah,
11,
I'll,
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mhm.
It was also Bane, so he probably could have rolled way lower than that too.
Oh yeah.
He failed. I'm just
He
saying.
failed, babe.
He could have.
But I want.
Yeah.
I
So
want.
7. All right, Asabi, is it your turn?
I don't have any useful bonus actions right now, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah.
So in a very Star Wars-esque way, Asavi rushes over to the rock, kind of rubs the gauntlets together, throws her hands towards the rock, and then just flings them towards the Etten as it just slams into him. And he's, they're throwing rocks! Shut up! They're just arguing.
Fair's fair.
They're arguing with each other.
Oh man.
Quick clarification question. It does say throw in a straight line. Is that a straight line from me or from its origin point?
A straight line in any direction, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
fine.
this,
Okay, any
or
direction,
this,
like
or
I
this,
can.
or
You
this,
you
or
could
this,
have picked
Right.
it up. I mean, it's
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
Okay, but like if I hadn't moved, could I have still thrown it?
Is
Like-
there a range on it?
The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet
Range
in a
of
direction you choose. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I
yeah.
answered my question.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Varen.
Alrighty. You know what I'm gonna do?
Pew pew.
Shoot some fools. Pew pew. I'm
Oh,
gonna go for
brutal
this guy back
homicide?
here, though. We're gonna. Yeah, brutal homicide. Yeah, we're gonna start picking him off from the back.
Spread the love.
For the love.
That hits. That also hits.
Yeah. There you go. Christ.
Your rolls are really good with these.
I
You're rolling
know.
well above average.
I think I was meant to be a gunslinger, guys.
Yeah.
Stop being a wizard.
Yeah.
I think that this is the
Arcane
exact
Gunslinger.
same damage that I have with my fucking Shadow Blade, and somehow you deal more damage than me.
Yeah.
I don't.
Just that strange
as I
ice on
said, I
ice
made 3d8.
slamming.
Fuck it.
Yeah. 2 just piercing holes in the center of this thing's chest. As it looks down, you just hear a, "Oh, why is it cold?" It's very strange. They're having
I love
trouble
that.
understanding what it is that you're doing.
Poor bastard.
It is this Etten's turn, and it is going to run straight towards you, Vren,
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
and make 2 attacks against you.
A wizard versus a giant.
I would like
Oh, I
him
really
to
shouldn't.
make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As I use the true stats again.
What would you like it to do?
He's going to take the disengage action,
Okay.
if possible.
Already used like half its movement.
Max up.
As Alistair just yells, "Get away from her!" and then he just.
Good lord.
Go.
Okay, who's looking the worst here now?
The guy way back in the back, because he just took 2 rounds straight to the chest.
Okay, cool. And let me see the range on this. Yeah, 3. I'm gonna do Scorching Ray 3rd level. Cause
Right.
fuck it, why not? Ba. Okay, so that's 4 rays, right? Yes. Boop. Miss.
Hit.
Hit. Hit. Perfect. Perfecto. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, slam your staff into the ground and 4 rays fire out, cutting through the rain. You just hear that as it fires forward. 3 of them slamming into the Yet and 1 flying wide. Taking 22 points of damage. Alright. He's looking very rough
cool.
after
Uh,
getting gadded.
Lars decided to stand in front of me.
Sorry.
That's not cool, so I'm gonna go back over here.
You
Alright.
have a large shell. It's good to protection. or
Nope.
protection.
No,
It-
everybody stay away.
It's good to protection.
Yeah,
When-
I'm
When the enemy can throw rocks, everybody stay the fuck away.
Listen, I am tired and English is hard.
5, 10. This one gets here, reaches into the dead one's elk sack, pulls out a rock and just throws it almost point blank directly at Dameron and Alistair, and both of you to make dex saves.
We're in danger.
Damn it, I haven't pulled up my thing yet.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger.
Wow, guys.
Alright, you both take 25 points of bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Nice.
As the rock just barrels over both of you, almost like a bowling ball. And that's gonna be that Etton's turn.
How much damage? 25?
25, yeah.
DC 12. I makes it so barely.
Nice. Dameron.
Yeah. Well, when I get up, I can only move half movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get up, beat my chest, and get some second wind before I die.
17 points of healing and 7 varies.
Varies. It could be healing. It could be
Yeah.
pounding. It could be damage from pounding his chest. You know,
Yeah.
it varies.
I can't math today. What's that? 36. I have total. I gotta drop the axe. It's useless without the charges. Pull out my hammer and shield.
Well, it's an action to don your shield.
It is.
Oh, is
But
it?
you have
well,
you have the
I have
throw
another
hunt
two.
action, so
Yeah. That's cool. That's fine.
you can make one attack.
Oh.
But
True. Well, I'm gonna leave this one for you, Alistair.
What the fuck? I gotta heal myself. Please
Alistair's
don't.
just like bleeding on the ground. Oh!
Man's near dead.
Just straight pain
Well.
angeled in the dirt and the rain.
Well, so am I.
That's true.
We can't let them run around. So I'm gonna charge this guy.
Okay.
With my warhammer.
Jesus, yeah, that's
Pretty sure that hits
yeah, that hits.
for 17.
17 points of damage. Okay. You leap up and just slam the hammer right into one of the wounds that Varin created with the rhyme rifle. And you watch the warhammer head just kind of get stuck in the wound for a second before you pull it out with a sickening sound and drop to the ground. It just stumbles back. It is
These
looking
guys
like
don't
it's on
count as
death's
monstrosities
door.
today.
No, these are giants.
Chance.
But it is
Yep.
looking like it's on death's door though. So,
That's my turn over.
all right, that's Dameron's turn. Alistair.
Alistair's going to cast Cure Wounds. It's a 3rd level spell
Okay.
on himself. Wow, that is amazing rolls. I'll also add the Bardic Inspiration to it.
Yeah. Because I can do that now.
6. Heal myself up some. You said this one's looking at us on Death Door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's deal with that. Shifts over, kind of swing at it with thrill of the hunt action. I'm sorry, I completely blanked there. I couldn't remember the name.
Thrill of the Hunt.
Wow, good
That's
job.
nice. 13 points of damage. Yeah, you rush up to it, running the sword right across the back of its leg, hamstringing it, and as it drops, you just take the great sword with one mighty heft and just cut through both necks. Both heads fly off and hit the ground.
Bonus action, maintain Hex Thrill of the Hunt, and that is my turn.
Alright. That is Alistair's turn. Kynan. The
Kind
last
of
time.
got a gun.
Those were apparently.
Yeah.
He's just gonna
That
take.
is so.
He's just gonna take a knee brace and fire towards the Etten again. As dogs in the background just fucking start screaming.
They're running away from me.
Yeah. So that's 21,
Good lord.
23 points of piercing damage.
Oh, fuck out of here.
Good
Fucking
God,
fucking
mate.
guns. Fucking guns.
I want this gun so badly. It's perfect for me, you know.
It's the final version of bad news. Okay, yeah, the fire, the shot rings out, slamming into the Yet, and it kind of, the force of it makes it spin in place almost before it rights itself. Kind of just gonna use this extra attack to reload. Turn. This Etten is going to. Really wants to attack Kynan because shooting strange bolts.
That Alistair's so squishy.
But Alistair's literally right there.
So squishy.
He
shoots
Strager.
I haven't heard you play.
Tiny
Leave me
crash
alone.
pony cars.
So the first
Don't
attack's
hurt.
gonna be a 25.
Wait.
God damn.
I
it.
don't think even
Bane.
think with Bane. Yeah.
No,
I didn't
no,
think with Bane.
probably not.
No way.
Second attack's an 18.
Okay,
18.
wait.
So, Bane
wait.
will get that. Yeah,
Ah.
Bane, the minimum number throws it off. He misses second attack.
All right, you take 21 points of slashing damage.
I'm alive.
As the battle axe slams into you, almost knocking you into the barricade itself. You kind of catch yourself on one of the corpses of the Crown's Guard, who you can see in the corner of your eye.
Oh god.
It's going to be the Etten's turn as the second attack misses. Lyris.
The amount of
Okay.
PTSD we all have.
Which one of my boys? No, which one of my people who looks bad? Like,
Alistair.
There's not doing well.
These two at most. Everybody else, we good.
Every wound that he healed the previous round all just got undone.
all right. So I'm gonna action shoot this guy because fuck this guy with my poison bolt.
Oh, okay.
20.
20 hits.
For that. Okay.
What's the DC on that? He rolled a 10 con save. What's the DC?
11.
I don't...
11.
Oh, is it 11? Let me see. I wrote it down here. Yes, the C11. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, so he failed. He's baned as well, so he'll fail regardless.
Yes.
So that's 22 points of damage.
Yeah. And as a bonus action, I will throw a healing word, and I will say, "Come on, you just got the new dragon. You can't die." And I'll do it at level 2.
He's poisoned now too, isn't he? Or is that only I don't remember.
Forget the poison. I'm not trying to kill you, obviously, but you get 10.
You heal me for 10, poison me for 11.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. You still get 1 damage. No, it's because I forgot to unclick the. And that is now. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move
You
over.
come towards near me, I swear to God.
No, I'm gonna move away from you because Lyris takes a hint and you don't want her near. No, I'm just joking. I just want to move here.
No, he's not poisoned.
Hey, I read up. My mistake. It's if the drop down.
Yeah. All right. So that's Lyris' turn. Asavi.
I have to mark that I still have 2 bolts, right? Okay.
How many
Okay.
doses is in that potion?
Shh. Oh, okay. I thought people were still. Oh, 3, I think. All right. So our boys in the front need help. So Asabi starts to run toward that giant,
Uh-huh.
and as she's running, she reaches out, and a beam of starlight coalesces in her hand that forms itself into the shape of a halberd that sparkles like stars, and she tosses it, and a form appears to catch it that's kind of intangible but familiar to you all. She casts Spirit Shroud.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh wow.
There you go.
And
What
as
the
she's
fuck?
running toward this giant, a figure looking vaguely like her mother, runs with her to attack. She's gonna come here.
All while glittering in stars.
I know, exactly.
You're
She's
so
pretty.
gay.
It's so gay. And she's going to attack with her chain,
Okay.
which I think she has advantage. Huzzah! Fuck! Really?
13 hits.
Yes!
They don't have
Oh!
fancy.
Okay, so there's that.
Their AC is 12.
Garbage.
They're big boys.
Yeah.
15 radiant damage.
So as the coalition of stars appears and forms a vague female humanoid shape next to Asavi wielding this halberd, which as they both stop in tandem and swing their weapons in this almost synchronized attack as both of them slam into the entity, dealing 15 points of radiant damage. Alright.
Salister's dad gives a thumbs up.
Yeah.
What's
We inspired.
Alright, so your turn.
I believe so. Alright, so he can't regain hit points.
They don't care about healing.
I know, they're not probably gonna be the ones healing, but
No,
choice
a
that you
giant
can see.
cleric is gonna come out.
Yeah.
A
Varen.
choice that you can see within starts its feet within 10 of you. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And then if how many feet is that? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to Misty Step, the bonus action, over here. Hello, hi. And then I'm gonna keep walking. Yeah, thank you. You know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to measure if I have. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna walk like. And then I'm gonna take 2 shots at this lad.
Shoot him from behind.
Okay.
Shoot him from behind.
Teleports behind you.
Yeah.
Honey.
Hello. Bop, bop.
Oh, you missed one.
I missed
27
one.
hits.
Wow.
Points of cold damage, alright. One more shot. Fires out, slamming into the back of this Etten as it looks confused. Where'd she go? Very firmly aware of where you are now.
Yeah. Life is pain, huh?
Yeah.
But it's me.
Alright. Yeah. There's no point trying that. This Etten is going to rush here towards you, Dameron. All but giving up on Varen.
You know, fair.
Good. Fight me.
Run.
Are you gonna tell it to run?
Bro, fuck this guy. This poor bastard.
No, I want him to fight me.
Oh, you're gonna hit him.
Oh, his veins too. So
Oh yeah.
So sorry.
Disengage?
Holy fuck.
No, run, dash.
Okay. He's off the map. He's gone.
Time gets second
Go.
opportunity.
I love how we were talking
Time gets
about.
second opportunity.
No, he's gone. He's running away.
He's gone. He's gone.
Oh.
I love
Go.
how we were talking about how
he hates
Counter-
counterspell.
Counterspell sucks. Polymorph, I wouldn't take it. And then he does this.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
will never use it as often as right now. I
Holy
just wanted
fuck.
to play with the new toy, so I've used all my spell
Just do
slots.
twice, do twice, do twice.
Holy shit.
There goes all of my second level spell.
I'm gonna
You're
cast.
At this point, he's literally not been able to hit anything. That Etten is gonna pack it up and go home.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
He's gonna back and go.
you know, guys, I
Okay.
don't think it's going well.
I'm gonna cast the second level chromatic orb at this guy, the last one.
All right.
Oh fuck. 22.
That's
Level 2. Come on, baby. Wow,
Oh,
terrible damage.
I accidentally.
13 points.
Yeah,
of
my
damage.
damage rolls have been hella garbo.
Incredible.
That's very sad.
This is 3d8.
Yeah, right?
Okay. The lightning, right?
I've been
Yeah.
using
Yeah. Lightning shoots forward, slamming into it, scarring its body. This one, the two heads are now looking at each other with concern.
Maybe
Darren.
we should leave, Grognak.
Grognard is dead.
Dameron's gonna run in and perform a flurry of blows.
He's a monk?
Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, is he a
Flurry of
monk now?
blows?
No, a literal flurry of blows.
A literal
Did he multi-class?
fury of bows.
Ain't nobody got time.
Oh,
for
whoops.
that.
I was like, why isn't he working?
I
was
mean,
clicking
he
the
might have.
hammer.
He is wise.
That hits. Wait, do you have advantage?
Yeah,
Sidestepping you will.
because of where did I put it? Oh no, I don't actually. Never mind. I missed.
I mean, get close to Alistair and you'll be flanking with me, I think.
Yeah, you could flank.
Hmm.
Oh,
True.
the giant just.
But you can stand there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you
It's
stand
a
in
misread
Alistair's
something.
Oh,
space,
For 10.
No,
It's
couldn't
three
he
of the-
stand, here?
Yeah, you could literally stand right by Alistair and still hit.
Just right step. Just boom.
Okay.
What
I'll
about
move, I'll move you
on
for
him?
you. I'll move you for you. There you go.
Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to read this thing I misread.
No reading,
so,
only doing.
3 of the hunt still up.
Yes. I don't think I dropped concentration. I think I succeed the last hit.
Why did I take off? Another 10. And then a third attack for another 10. Oh wow, 3 10s.
Wow. 10, 10, 10.
Jesus.
30 damage.
30 points of damage. Describe his
Well,
demise.
it's because you're not rolling anything, by the way. You're just doing a straight 3.
What?
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
oh
oh
yeah,
yeah.
you're not rolling.
You're not rolling. That's why it's 10 all the time.
That's why it's consistent. You got
It's done it
now you're
again.
good.
It keeps changing.
Yeah, it fucked up
my
mine too.
stats.
That's so weird.
It does that on the Star Wars game as well. Every time I log in, I have to change it back.
It's really weird.
And I have no
You have to
idea why.
change everything? Or
Yeah.
just the weapon attack? That's such a weird glitch.
No, just the weapons. Yeah.
That's
For some
that's
reason.
very strange.
Well,
Just roll 3d8 plus 4.
Well, I'll just roll 3 new damage. Then.
Hey, bro, it killed it anyway.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably dead anyway, so.
yeah, it's
How about that?
You only did
that's
more.
even more. Yeah, like describe
Yeah.
its demise.
Okay, so Darren just leaps up. Yeah, my throat is going away today. And he slams the hammer on the side of one head, so that head knocks the other head, and then he goes around and slams the other head, so that head knocks the other head, and then. Man, I need to drink some water. Hang on.
Seems too
Cameron
excited
fucking
over here.
dies in the middle of his kill.
Yeah.
Too excited.
Then he just goes back and slams the other head again, so they
Yeah.
just keep knocking each other, and
So you slam
Cradling
one
his
side of the head
skull.
as it slams into that head. You quickly spin around, hit the other head. They just slam once more, and you watch as the outside of the two heads are just crushed by the hammer. With one final blow, you watch as the two heads just essentially merge into one, and you hear a sickening sound as the Etten hits the ground fully unmoving. You see off in the
Yeah.
distance the other Etten's dropped both his weapons, is just full on running, looking over his shoulder. Ah! That one's getting the fuck out of dodge. With that, we're out of combat.
I'll be
Alrighty.
losing my voice.
Oh no.
I
Asami's
will...
gonna run over to the little shed and peek
Yeah,
your head in
Delta's
there.
going to.
Is
Drop
everyone
sword on him.
okay?
Okay.
It's just gonna mosey on over there.
Mosey.
Are there
Um,
any alive gods in the field?
Not in the field, no.
No.
You see two are currently impaled on the barricade, and There are a few more in the field that died previously before you guys reached that point. As you rush over to the shed, you see the door slightly creaks open, and you can see inside are about 5 Crown's Guard, all like weapons. They look harried. A couple of them look bloodied, covered in dirt. And you can see, kind of stepping past the one who opened the door, is a dusky-skinned human man, clean-shaven with umber black hair braided in the coastal style of the Menagerie Coast. He currently wears on his armor the cape and badge of the appointed Watchmaster of Felderwin. Kind of looks past you, like wipes a little bit of blood. You see his open wound, like right above his scalp. Thank you for the help there, friends. I truly appreciate that.
Glad that we made it in time to save at least a few of you. If you have any seriously injured, we can help.
Yeah, does anyone need healing? Or are you okay?
Not any
Well,
few
the
days in the
rest of
tavern can fix, I can assure you of that. The name's Watchmaster Sebastian Reeve, but who are all of you?
Well, we're just a bunch of people traveling together.
I'm
True.
Alistair. It's nice to meet you.
Savikuris.
Not so nice situation, I suppose.
I mean, we have a name of and like it. So
We
I
don't have a name.
Exactly, we're the group with no name.
Right.
That's Laris and Co.
Yeah. Hi.
Varin, Kynan over there, Dameron.
He like pokes his head out and looks out across the battlefield. Well, you certainly made short work of all these individuals, it would seem.
These,
One
Sounds
did
like getting used to it.
flee. I don't know if we should pursue if they are likely to come back.
They probably
there's
will. They
more.
come back every week.
Every
how
week.
many? Are there more?
What? Every week?
Yeah, we, Master Ophelia Tinderbranch from Felderwin requested some backup from Talonstadt, about a day's travel east of here, but as you can see, and he gestures broadly at the dead and the farm, they didn't really, do much for us. We've been harried by these giant folk for the past couple of weeks.
Just the 4 of them.
Oh no, that
Or
is...
did they rotate?
Last week it was a large rotund giant of some sort, and a handful of these Etten folk. Week before that it was a giant of some sort that I've never actually even seen before, and it seemed to be some sort of clan that come, steal our livestock, occasionally take a few of us if they can.
Giants always conduct raids, but at this frequency is unnatural.
Start showing up out of nowhere?
It usually only happens when they have a strong leader.
No, but yes, they came out of nowhere a few weeks ago and have not stopped harrying us. They come back once a week. As you can see, we tried to be a little bit more prepared this week, but clearly it didn't help much.
I suggest putting their heads on pikes to scare the others off.
Maybe that will help.
Do you happen
Person
to
as it is.
know which direction they come from?
The east.
Let me look at the map. What is to the east? Mountains. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the Ashkeeper Peaks. Talonstadt's also to the east. Can't be more than a few hours away. They never have any beasts of burden or anything with them, so they come, raid our farmlands, and then scurry off away with whatever they could get.
Yeah, and they don't seem really fast. They seemed really slow, so probably somewhere nearby.
Perhaps food is scarce where they're from.
Yeah, they seemed like not to be very bright and smart. They seem to just be trying to.
Are these Are these the type of giant folk that follow or lead? The ones that we just killed.
Ettins, make a history check.
Okay. 10.
Nice. The only thing you really know about Ettins are that, for the most part, they tend to work alone. So the fact that they're working with other Ettins is very strange. Because of the two heads, they have trouble getting along with other people.
Yeah, they're their own friend.
They can't even get along with themselves, let alone
Never mind.
other
Exactly.
people. But that's really all you can really remember about Ettins.
Strange for them to work together like this.
I don't speak giant, but I remember there was a word or a phrase that they put emphasis on in their first time attacking. Something about Deragak Tenenarak. Mean anything to any of you?
I don't know. Does it?
Does it?
Does anyone speak giant?
Probably not.
Nope.
No.
I don't know, dog.
We all
If
went
you-
to the Celestial School, so no.
Yeah, all went to Celestial School.
If you want to repeat that to me tomorrow, I could probably understand it.
That's fucking
But-
hilarious.
I don't speak giant today.
Well, that is
just-
Oh wait, hold on. If you give me 10 minutes, I'll be able to understand. Oh my god.
Jesus. Well, we have a small tillage barracks just up the way there. If you want to come by and get out of the rain,
Right,
That
yes,
would be
that would be
nice.
good.
Don't mind it.
could make you some tea, perhaps, since you did, save us.
I'd love
Tea
some.
some-
I'm just going to put Etin heads on pikes.
All right.
God.
Sebastian kind of takes a few of the spears that the Kronsguard has and just hands them to you. We have many more, very easy weapon to make, so please have at it.
I'll spread them out. I'll spread them out here. Maybe we'll deter some of them at least. Or maybe it won't. We'll see.
Only time will tell, friend. And him and the few remaining Kronsguard, 4 in total, just limp back in the direction of the tillage proper, which you can see is just a collection of longhouses, homesteads, like a few like almost plantation looking homes, but the majority of this area is just farm for as far as the eye can see. And if you guys head back to probably a decent sized wood building that's very basically decorated. As you enter the interior, you can see as soon as you enter, there is what probably at some point was the living room, but is now just barren, save for a few cots. Directly to your left is an open doorway that looks like some sort of kitchen area, and then there's a staircase directly ahead of you that leads up to the second floor. And Sebastian kind of looks around. I don't really have much in the way of comfort here, but find a seat wherever, I suppose. You're good to get out of the rain. Kind of looks towards the Kronsguard. The rest of you, rest up, dress your wounds, take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Here.
I'll just prestidigitate the water away from clothing in here.
I'll sort of look towards the injured ones. Like, here, sit down for a minute. I'll help you. And if they do so, it's up to them.
Yeah,
He's going to cast.
they look at you and it's like, yeah, alright.
He'll use prayer healing on them.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Finally used it. Also on himself.
look at that. Okay,
And on me too?
Depends on how many injured there are.
well, there's
I'm
4.
good.
There's only 4 Kronsguard left.
I'll use it on you too then.
Yay,
On
thank
you too then.
Because in
That
one
makes-
hit, they took me
makes
to
sense.
half my health.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, those rocks are killer. I'm like, I remember last
Yeah.
time they were throwing rocks at us. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah,
Those
no.
rocks were
Sticking
Oh,
together
yeah.
bad.
bad.
Yeah.
rocks, bad.
As you guys begin to kind of get comfortable and kind of get to the water and the wetness kind of soaking into your clothing out of yourselves, kind of just kind of stops in the doorway. Oh, I'll get the cart and the horses.
All right, yes.
Thanks,
shit.
Shannon.
I'll come with you.
She loves
I'll go with
horses.
Tynan.
Oh, okay. And he rushes off into the rain to get the horses and cart that is on the road.
Abandoned in the rain, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna mention doing it, but you proceeded with the explanations. Like, I'm not gonna interrupt. Just let it happen. I will resummon Injured though as a pixie, not as a dragon. As a dragon indoors.
Okay.
He'll knock over
No,
everything.
not an indoor dragon.
He
Yeah, no.
returns. That was pretty cool being a dragon for a little while, though.
I mean, you can be a
Hey, you're
dragon once we leave here. I just figured you'd break everything if I try to turn you into one while inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you look pretty cool as a dragon. Just so you. You look pretty cool like this too.
Nah.
I miss your little. I miss your little love poker.
I hear that a lot.
Good God.
No. No, why
Fucking
would you
hell.
do this?
I will pretend
Outside,
that
you're
I'm
mad
here to
laughing.
from someone so tiny like you. Because I could make a lot of comments on that, but
He
I
hears
won't.
that a lot too.
I'd be
Yeah.
very concerned if anyone else was getting theirs cold on olive poker. Sounds harsh.
Oh, fuck.
Pretend you're not having this conversation right now.
Hey, I didn't start it. I said it with the most innocent of thoughts.
You guys begin to hear like a soft whistling from the kitchen. Sebastian hands you tea. It's very simple breakfast tea, basically is what it is. And just kind of stands arms crossed. Just a couple of good doers is the word I was trying to say.
Do-gooders?
Whatever. I can't speak.
It's okay.
I
Tim.
love you.
I'm trying to read and talk at the same time.
You're so good. You're brilliant. Please continue.
You just go around trying to do good then.
Well,
Yeah,
if we
when-
come across something, will definitely help. Minimum.
We're passing through, that's all.
Wouldn't happen to
We
be
don't
giant hunters, would you?
Well, I think we
Well,
just
we
need
are
to them, I'll be
now.
honest.
Ugh,
Could be.
We're apparently
Yeesh.
anything hunters.
I'm going to give me a headache. First,
I
this
know what
stupid
I'm going
little
to
dog
say.
nowadays.
I think we just became giant hunters because we hunted giants.
The minimum
We don't
verdict,
like-
I have to admit, it's relatively easy, and it's one of the few things we don't argue about.
Fair enough.
We don't like watching people suffer.
Yes, whatever. Giving me a headache.
Well, with how much these giants are costing the crown, I could probably convince the Watchmaster for a small reward if you all wish to delve east and find these giants and cut their head off at the source.
I assume
No.
you're all not going to let me say no, right?
Come
Well,
on.
You'd be correct.
We
No, you can say
know
no.
that
She just
this
sighs into her
time
tea.
you're going to be happy to help. Remember, we helped you. Imagine if no one had gone into that no cave to save you.
Also, nothing could be harder than what we did in the last town. So
I don't like that you're jinxing yourself like that.
I don't know.
Why
what
don't
that
you?
means.
Why don't you want to do these things, Marin?
I just want to get the job that we're actually supposed to be doing done, but if you're also insistent upon, straying from objective, then fine, so be it.
I think it's because, it would make her look like she cares.
Oh, don't get me wrong, you're more than welcome to say no and be on your way. I will not hold
I
any
could say no.
ill
They
will.
are not going to say no, and so here we are. So.
I suppose
Savi
since we're
comes
trying. Yeah, sorry,
Oh.
Asabi.
in. She comes in from dealing with the horses. So has Damon offered to go find the giants yet?
It was the first thing out of his mouth, actually. Wow.
And Varian, of
That's
course,
so.
would say no as the first thing that
I
happened.
didn't say no. I just said that you all were going to make me, and then you all agreed. So I never
Yes.
actually got the opportunity to say no. If you're really thinking about it critically.
That is
Not
She
correct.
above being
smiles and grabs a cup of tea.
She said she could say no, but she never did. Big
No.
difference.
I'm not above being fair, Kynan. Since we are supposedly under your employ right now, what do you think?
He looks over at the Watchmaster. How far east do you reckon these giants are? The fact that they attack us don't seem to have any beasts or carts or anything to carry away their ill-gotten gains. Couldn't be more than a few hours.
There's no swamps over there, right?
No. Just grassland mostly. I mean, the farmland to the east is... You're gonna be walking through that for a good couple of miles anyways. Kind of looks at you all. People need help.
They do.
And just turn our back on them.
You know,
Right, well,
Kylan, you're a very good person. I think I'm going to put you in my book, but I'm going to.
Please don't
Now,
put me in your book.
I need now out before we leave.
I as well.
Well, yes, of course. Get the cold and the dampness out of your bones. Enjoy your tea.
What time is it?
Okay,
Jim?
I will pick my lyre and start playing. So you guys, if you roll hit dice at a D8 6,
Yeah.
6 does it not go up?
It's your
Tim,
bardic
what?
ins-
What's up?
What time is it?
It's a couple of hours before dusk, but because of the rain, it's already
Okay.
pretty dark.
We should rest here for the night and then go in the morning. We'd
Yeah.
end
God
up
for-
running upon them upon nightfall again if we head out now.
It's better than making camp somewhere.
Yeah, but we could use the cover of the rain.
I think you
Right,
overestimate
yes, elements of surprise.
both me and Dameron's ability to do anything, even if covered by the rain.
They are quite loud.
The more we stall. I understand you want to help these people, but can't we just help them quickly and get it over with?
Kind of what I was thinking.
I don't know if you know this, but I can't see once the night falls at
I
all.
can't either, but that
Neither
never
do I.
stopped me before.
Why did we go traipsing about last night?
Well, because they wanted out of here quickly, and we wanted to get rid of whatever was hunting halflings quickly. But if these things arrive once a week, we don't really have to worry about them coming and murdering everyone tomorrow.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Insist
have a
upon
point.
waiting, you insist upon waiting.
You can head out if you want.
No, you're blind and tired.
Rick, the D6 is just for one hit dice. It's not for every hit dice.
Oh.
Yeah, just one time.
Ah, well. Yeah.
Sebastian kind of shrugs. Well, our numbers have been drastically cold for the past couple of weeks, so we have plenty of cots for you to sleep in if you so wish.
That'd be very kind, thank you.
Right. I suppose
Did we
if
decide to sleep?
you're staying, I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to ride into Felderwin proper and talk to the lawmaster.
Right,
How
yes.
far is the town?
It's about the 6 hours travel south.
Huh.
On horseback.
Are you sure you want to go now? With the giant still over there, whatever it is. Wouldn't it be dangerous for you to do that?
Horseback, cover of night. I figure I can Get past a giant, even if it is still lurking. Which after the beating you put on its friends, it probably isn't still lurking.
Alright.
It's up to you, I suppose.
Quite fast.
Be safe.
I'll show that giant the meaning of haste. Then he nods at you all and steps out. You can see the other Crowns Guard after the prayer feeling and just kind of slowly like pulling their armor off piece by piece and just laying down in cots, just, you know, a glaze over their eyes. But they're seeing more of their brothers in arms getting just demolished.
Salvi will look for anyone who's gonna like start like making like dinner for everyone and offer to help.
There is currently no one in the process of making dinner.
She'll start.
Okay.
She'll find whatever kind of pantry or cook
Very-
stove they have here.
very
yeah,
basic.
very minimal. Like
Yeah.
we're gonna make some gorp here for the soldiers.
Lots
make
of
a dinner
lots
for
of
everyone.
vegetables, lots of like cabbage and corn, stuff like that. Some dried meats.
All right, she'll make a
that's kind
start a
of
big
it.
old pot of stew, kind of something. Some easy drop biscuits. Call it good. Get some dinner for everybody.
I'm gonna find Cohen lean against his shelf.
Aww.
You know, I can tell the Crown Guards be a sniper. You know? Doesn't hurt to be nice, right? Maybe it does. She'll look at her in, give her a little smirk, and then go back to leaving.
The way I understand it, even in Nicodranas, some gods are truly in it to protect people, while others just like the oppression.
That's just
Thankfully, we have met some of the nicer ones.
I'm just gonna lean here against and play.
Very well. If you start levitating, I'm sorry.
What?
Then he goes back to working on a spell.
All right. Anything anyone else wishes to do before you rest for the evening?
I wish roll
No.
20 to work.
Yes.
Okay.
I like the question mark.
Yes, maybe.
Yes. After everyone's fed and people are kind of chilling, Asabi will step outside, kind of sit under the eaves.
Okay. You hear the rain
And
kind of softly
she's-
pelting
Yeah.
against.
She's gonna cast Sending
Okay.
on her brother Nizo.
Okay. Say.
Brother mine, if you have found yourself in this time as well, I hope we can find each other. Speak to me, please.
Spell. Say the words.
She like
Moment.
holds her breath.
Moment passes. Go by. You just hear. No. This is a
What?
trick. Don't contact me again. That's it.
Hell yeah! Awesome. Everyone inside hears a bit of like an excited shriek.
Hell yeah, I'm a creeper.
And just like if they glance out the windows to see what the fuck is going on, Asabi
Yeah.
is expressing.
Kind of just rushes out the door. There's a revolver drawn, like looking around.
Yeah. She has like leapt up from her like seat and is like, rain or not, is just like jumping around and expressing more emotion and crying and just like there's like you've never seen her express any like level of emotion like this. She's just like so excited, relieved, and she just ends up just like falling and sitting in the rain and just like laughing and crying.
I think Asabi got hit in the head.
While
No.
she's
Okay,
sitting
I'm
on
gonna
the floor, the
see
cat
her
does
dance.
the cat does a couple of quick loops around her and just like rubs his head up against her.
Should give him a little scratch. He's here. He's here. Oh Lord. Hi, Arco. Oh gosh, she like looks and sees eyes on her. I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Alright. Kind of just turns around, and goes back
Man.
inside.
King. Unbothered King.
Oh, bother. Also go offer a hand.
Oh gosh.
What happened?
My brother, I sent him a message and he responded. He's here too.
Wait.
You're kidding.
He's here too.
Oh, you mean he came from where you came from? How?
Really?
I don't know.
So we're so happy for you.
He must
Oh
be
my
so
God.
confused though.
Oh, he did. Oh God, it was so him. No, he didn't believe it was me. But he's here. He's here. He's alive. He's alive. He's
Do you
just
know
alive.
where?
No idea. No idea. It doesn't matter right now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I still like wanted to know how you managed. Well, now him too. To come all the way from.
I.
How's that even possible? But I'm glad.
Oh Lord, she just hugs Lyris. Oh, he's here.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. And then whenever you meet him, you can hug him too. It's going to be great. How's it like to grow up to have brothers and sisters?
Well, really good, actually. Oh God, I miss him so much.
Did you fight a lot?
Well, I mean, yes and no. We trained together. And I fought with my sister some, but oh God, what if they're here too? Oh dear. And she starts like, I need to go sit down. Oh Lord. Oh, sweet Ayun. Oh my God.
Going to walk past and go to the cart and be indignant.
She just sits down and just like tries to calm herself down.
Savi,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to toss you a bowl. I don't think you're needing this anymore. And it's the one that you put for your brother. The one for the witch feast.
Oh my god.
The feast for the fallen.
Yes.
I don't. Wow. Oh gosh.
Do you think that you could go back one day?
What?
Like you said, that you're not like that you appeared here. right?
Yeah.
Do you think one day you would come back to where you're
I
really from?
um I I don't know.
Up to the will of the gods, isn't it?
I Is it weird that I've never considered that prospect? That never even crossed my mind. Like, I mean, it did in like the "oh, I wish I were back" kind of way, but I didn't. I don't
Would you
know.
want to?
I I
Asabi, I don't think you gotta think on it too hard for now.
I
For now, be
she
excited.
puts her head in her hands. I don't know. He's here. And she just like she's holding onto the bowl.
Well, I'm happy that.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if my question bothered
It's okay.
you.
It just I just no thoughts. Very too many emotions. Oh god. Oh my god, where is he? Oh dear. And she like kind of comes down off that high and just like is very, very tired all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Oh,
She's soaking wet.
and soaking wet.
I'll prestidigitate the warmth. So
Oh,
she
thank you. But
It
once
will
she's
take
like,
a while.
once you start, like she actually does it with you. So it's not that much, but oh lord,
Yeah, my dad always says we should have clothing when we get sick.
it's not bad advice. Thank you.
He always has the best advice.
Oh lord, he's
I
here.
didn't follow it.
Oh god, where do you think he is?
I don't know. Do you have any way to find him?
Ooh. Not right now? I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I've got to talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him again.
you have to let him know that it's you, right?
How do I make him believe it's me? Ooh.
Do you have anything that only you would know and only he would know?
I mean, yes, I suppose.
I mean, you could try to talk to him like once a day and tell him something that only you and him will know. So that is something like someone else
I
could try to fake.
I could. I,
In the meantime, I
Hmm.
remembered when I was learning how to turn my music into magic
Mhm.
with the person, the guy that taught me, and he spoke of magic being like this sort of surprise box that you could take a lot of things from. And one of the things that he said is that exists magic that can track people and see where they are exists. It's not something easy to do, but it's possible.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I
It's something I've been studying for many reasons. If I ever get there, I will totally help.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very, very nice. Oh god, I'm tired. And I feel a little sick. I'm gonna lie down.
Sweet dreams, Asabi.
And she'll like find a place to lie down, and then just like as she's like trying to go to sleep once in a while, she just kind of does a little excited little spasm. And probably just doesn't fall asleep for a while.
Okay.
Guys, I'm really excited.
Anyone else wish to do anything before you rest for the evening?
I want to peek at what
Perfect.
Ko is learning.
Oh, no, close asleep now.
Damn it.
Yeah, too late.
Shouldn't have gone outside.
You missed it. Go sleeping.
God.
You come back and Ko's already passed out like an old man.
Aw, shucks.
I will, unless anybody else has anything to do, because I'm going to do this like right before I go to
I would just try to get a little blanket and Ko up.
Mm-hmm.
Degenerate just go sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, then I will.
There are cots downstairs, and there are a few upstairs as well. So the four Crown's Guard who remain take up 4 of the 6 cots downstairs, but there's plenty of space. You get a sense that they probably used to be, a squadron of like 16 or so Crown's Guard, but now they're 5, including the Watchmaster.
It's miserable. After Asabi has her moment, Rin never got up from where she was working at the table. She spends pretty much all her free time just scribbling notes and like making whatever. But she never got up from where she was working at the table. However, the minute Asabi goes inside to lay down, she snaps her vision out of Argo's vision. And if anybody was watching closely, she pretty much stops working. She like holds the pen above the paper like she's thinking about what to write, but she just stops for like a good couple of hours. And before everybody, or once everybody is safely off to sleep, because she is an elf and only has to transfer 4 hours, she will cast her own sending once she is sure she is alone.
Okay.
I am going to cast Sending to Vazrim.
Okay.
Oops.
And in Elvish, I'm going to say, I don't know if you can answer or not, but a companion of mine found her brother today. I intend to do the same. Promise.
Help me cry.
Many brothers.
Ren. There are no pauses when you get a response. And you just hear. That's it. Just a single breathy chuckle.
Yeah, it tracks.
Is this the one that's on? The out of curiosity.
No, it is not.
What? How many brothers do you have? Okay. Fine.
We all have all the siblings.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
big family. Big noble elven family.
You say this, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we all like. Remember when me and Hazel created the same characters? Only one's a wizard
Yeah.
and one's a warlock.
Aha! Whoa! Completely by
Still in
accident.
effect.
So after that happens, she sits up and ponders that for the next 3 hours, and then we'll try.
Okay.
Why would he do that?
About halfway through the night, after
He's
Marin,
gonna get up and cast setting on his brother.
after Marin, no, I'm gonna get up. Try not to disturb Lyris, because she has shit wisdom, so she's probably not gonna hear me.
Make a stealth check.
No.
All right, here we go. Here we go,
How
baby.
many- How much we have to reduce?
18.
when you're
Easy enough.
asleep?
5.
Yeah,
When they're asleep.
my passive is 6 when I'm asleep.
No.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Is it still raining?
It is.
Cool. I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna very quickly begin shaping 5 cubes of water.
Okay.
5-foot cubes of water over time. And I'm gonna make a mud pit.
That boy just wants a mud bath.
I want fucking mud bath.
Easy
I
enough.
wanted to do this in the swamp, but there was a monster in the swamp, so couldn't do it. I'm gonna do it now.
You get up halfway through the night, like you're like sleep deprived. You're fucking
I'm fucking
half
itchy.
out of
He
it.
set
And you're
an
like,
alarm
I
on his
want mud
phone.
bath, baby.
Mud bath time.
Imagine you flop down into it and just go to bed.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
falls asleep. He's gonna
I'm
sleep
gonna
in the
sleep
bath.
in the mud. I'm gonna sleep in the mud bath. So you
You know-
goddamn right.
Some
Okay.
people,
Gonna sleep in the
people
mud
don't-
bath. I love how you fucking said that.
That
I'm gonna
was
sleep in the mud.
you know, some people use
Oh,
the
I'm
night
sleeping
to
on
do
my bed.
something on Brothers They Need to Find. Some people just want a mud bath. It'd be like that.
simple needs.
I don't have sending, so I can't call my brother. And I'm going to.
Your brother Co.
I'm going to just vibe here.
Okay. It isn't but a few more hours after that, that you are kind of jostled out of your sleep by the approaching sound of horse hooves. And as you kind of like creak one eye open, you see approaching the house, still raining, is Watchmaster Sebastian Reeve. Just kind of approaching, sees you
I get out.
in the middle of the yard, just laying in a mud bath.
I get out, and the mud drips off me, and I start cleaning myself with shape water.
No, I don't know much about turtles, but that is a very odd place to sleep, friend, especially given giants roaming about.
I miss the comforts of home.
That makes two of us, my friend.
Hmm.
And he hitches the horse. The rest of your companions are still resting, then?
Yes.
Oh. Jesus.
Y'all
Did
remember
we
Franklin?
really just make
I
a
remember
Franklin
Franklin.
joke?
You just made a Franklin reference.
Remember Franklin the
Hey, it's Franklin. Come into your house.
Wow.
Yeah,
We all
it's-
really grew up watching PBS. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh,
we
hell
did.
yeah, we did.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Sorry, please
So
continue.
eventually you all rouse. It's what smells like coffee brewing, essentially. And slowly, like, groggily wake up. Vren, you're like the last one, even though you only have the trance. You stayed up very late.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah.
And you come out of your trance as the rest of the party rouses around you.
Fuck, I gotta go.
Good morning, everyone.
Mm.
Oh, good morning.
Are
Morning.
we ready to go hunt giant?
Always.
Fine, ready.
I know you're just gonna say, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Why are you so troubled, Marin?
That's a loaded question. How many hours do you have?
However long it takes to get there, I suppose.
I don't think we have quite enough, actually, Dameron.
Alistair's got the right idea.
We could spend days unraveling that story.
Well,
Well,
how
I
much,
imagine
how
that
much
Vern
longer
is
does Alderman?
quite a few hundred years older than us, so probably
Ah,
about 2 years.
Yeah.
It's good to see you all are awake. I hope you rested well here in our barracks. Hope our hospitality was up to snuff for some of you. And he kind of like eyes Vren.
Yes, it was adequate. Thank you.
Savio help make breakfast.
Okay, vegetables
Yeah,
and
vegetables.
a few.
Little griddle
Eggs.
cakes.
What meat you didn't cook last night?
Are there eggs?
No, there isn't.
No chicken coop.
Is there any meat?
Meat?
Mead.
Mead.
Oh, mead. No. Surprisingly, there's no alcohol in the barracks at all.
Can't
there's-
drink while you work.
But nonetheless, there is coffee that Sebastian put on. He kind of pours you all a cup. The finest coffee beans grown on the Menagerie Coast itself. Hope you enjoy. So, as far as the day's agenda, you are still looking to go after these giants, I suppose?
I'll head out as soon as breakfast is done.
In that case, the Lawmaster Tinderbranch thanks you all kindly for you taking this endeavor upon yourselves, and has offered 100 gold pieces to each of you, should this menace be taken care of today.
100. Right. Are you all done with your breakfast? We should go.
I think Varin just found her motivation, you guys.
There. 100 gold. It's a lot of money.
It's a lot.
Perhaps we could get just a few more details. You said there were 2 larger ones that you've seen, besides the Ettins?
It's a hill giant, which is numerous in this part of the Empire, but there's another one, a strange one. Darker of skin, harder of muscle, wore strange clothing and spoke with a strange intelligence that I'm not used to seeing from giant folk.
Does
Well,
that
I heard of
ring?
such a thing.
Does that ring any bells over here?
Yeah.
By the way, I definitely
It's
speak
fucking
giant
the
today.
Roll a history check.
You do?
11.
Yeah, whoever wants to can roll a history check.
With -2? No
Oh,
chance.
hell yeah.
Hey, might as
History
well.
check? I kind of love history
history.
checks,
I love
actually.
books.
I think they're really
Do you?
fun.
Invoke the
No,
secret.
I know nothing about
So
that.
Alex, you know the most about giants? Crazy.
You also rolled the
23.
Arcana.
I think it's the same
Oh, I
one.
rolled Arcana as
Same
the same
modifier.
modifier. Yeah.
23. As Sebastian, as the Watchmaster continues
Oh shit.
describing, yeah, you rolled to me.
Sorry.
As the Watchmaster continues to describe this strange entity, something about it to you, Asavi, seems familiar. The way he describes it, this massive kind of tanner skin, speaking with an odd intelligence. You feel like you've seen something similar. And then the name you kind of call back, especially now that you understand giant, the name you heard yesterday, which
Yeah,
is
she said that.
giant for the Degenerate Titans.
The Degenerate Titans. Ooh.
That giant word, Tenenarok. You heard that before. That is what giantkin who descend from primordial titans call themselves. But
He's giant plus.
in your time,
Giant turd.
all but like 4 were completely wiped out.
Oh.
So that strikes you as very odd.
I would have thought they were extinct by now. Tenenarok. Okay.
Is this one of them?
It certainly might be, but oh, I mean, I'm here, so nothing's impossible. Are they bigger or do they have magical capabilities that I would be aware of?
Some of them do. Not all of them. They aren't any bigger than normal giantkin. Stand about the same height as, maybe a fire giant.
But they're tougher.
Usually, fight with, giantkin implements, great clubs, large boulders. The occasional one who could cast spells is very rudimentary. But you do know, as descendants from primordial titans, they have an innate resistance to magic and magical effects.
Oh, love that for us.
Ah, there's the kicker.
Which is
see.
why, in your time, they were hunted to near extinction because they just posed a very dangerous threat to magically inclined folk.
All right. The thing about these primordial giants, or giants with primordial blood, is, well, they're resistant to magical attacks. Something about their makeup, just hardier than normal. She says to everybody.
Hmm.
Ah, well, I suppose I understand why the reward is steep.
The Ettons from yesterday were easy enough.
Cakewalk compared to whatever we're about to find, huh?
Indeed.
Well, perhaps violence is not the only way to solve this.
I'm going to go politely ask the raiding giants to leave, and they will listen to us.
Well, I can do that. I
We
mean,
need to know why they are raiding so frequently. Perhaps lack of resources in their area. But if they are simply doing it out of malice, then of course we have no other choice.
Problem is, if we send them somewhere else, they will just
Do
eventually
this to someone else.
do this somewhere else
Or come back.
or come back.
True.
Not necessarily. They've survived to this point without having to feast off this town. And they apparently didn't do it in the towns nearby either. Something changed to cause them to suddenly come here.
Good point. Perhaps they
Maybe.
can find another area where they can live peacefully for about as long as they have up until now. Regardless, I think we should go into this carefully instead of guns blazing. And I look at the two people with guns.
Kaiden just like shrugs.
his is really cool and realistic.
And I don't know what to tell you, Ko. I have one thing.
And you do it very well. I'm very impressed and very proud to know.
Cool.
Of course. But let's try to use our
I
minds.
could fight with my daggers, but I'll just be squished.
Let's try
Do
to use our
we-
minds first.
Sebastian kind of sips his coffee and rubs his hands together. So, hang on, from what you think there's something more to these giants? They're not just raiding to raid?
Giants don't raid this frequently. Raids are usually done for resources like your livestock.
And even if they did happen this frequently, none of the towns near here have been attacked by giants, have they? Which means these people came here
No,
without
they
ever raiding a
specifically
place.
attack our farmland.
I assume this area is the largest farmland in the Empire.
The entire of the Empire, yes. We grow basically every food that everyone eats, from the king all the way down to the lowliest of peasant. So,
Do we know if giants typically eat vegetables and stuff, or if they are more
They're
meat
just
eaters?
carrying out the cows.
they eat everything.
I-
mean, they're
On the
okay.
giants.
yeah.
They even eat people if it's all they have.
people.
Yeah. But you did see a number of empty pens and like small enclosures where livestock should be
Hmm.
around the
Yeah.
farmland.
But even if they're raiding because resources, the fact that they got here without raiding any of the other places means that something happened that caused them to band together to attack. Something that can be solved by simply forcing them to split apart. If we chase them off their own individual directions, it shouldn't cause too much problems.
Who maybe they're building up towards something and they need food for a long period of time. We shall have to investigate.
Indeed.
At the very least.
Regardless, we'll try to solve the problem. We don't want anyone else being
Get
hurt
out.
by these.
Of course. I don't wish to leave this unfinished.
Well, with that, town of Felderon greatly appreciates your aid in this.
Sure.
Whenever you're ready to head out, I wish you all the best of luck.
Before we head out, just in case, she kind of looks at Ko and Lyris and Virin, do we all have means of defending ourselves without magic?
No.
I
That's
have
very
my
funny of you
bow.
to suggest. I
Usually
have a dagger,
fo-
but
I have my
usually
crossbow.
focus on the lesser ones, the ones that's as obvious that is resistant to magic. Darren and
Mhm.
myself can focus on,
Exactly. Divide and conquer.
and
But
Indra,
I
of
have-
course.
I'm
Got the
very good
staff,
with
but
my
it doesn't
crossbow.
much. You are.
I'm very good with my crossbow, and I have a dagger. I don't like the dagger very much because
I
that
have-
means
I-
people are hitting me, and I don't like it.
I have
Just
this extra
between
short sword.
close range.
While we have the time,
Short sword is still a martial weapon, right?
That
Nope.
seems
Sure, it's simple.
unwieldy.
It's a finesse though, so you can use dexterity.
oh, I can use a short sword. No way.
Can wizards use short swords?
No, but elves
Yeah.
can. Haha.
no.
Oh, check you out.
Elves.
Do
while
you want it, Verin?
Fucking helps.
Yeah.
Savi just looks at it. It's like, no, I don't want to use the sword.
But
I'll
no, a
take it.
short sword, Lane, short sword is common.
I hold it out to Verin.
Not on.
she takes it
Well,
and holds
this,
it and spins it around a couple times like it's been a while.
This
Been a
one
while.
must be wrong.
Sebastian, seeing this display, goes, we have a
Not
number
common.
of weapons and ranged implements if you so need. Obviously, I wouldn't want you to go into this fight a little less than prepared.
Usually
Right.
we
The bow.
do rely pretty heavily on magic, but do you have a crossbow?
We have a fair few number of light crossbow implements donated kindly to us from North Hupperduke. We have a long bow. I have a number
Yes,
of
that sounds
long swords,
fantastic.
short swords, and the like.
if I can borrow the longbow if nobody else is taking it.
I
I'll-
suppose I can take
light
one of the light
crossbow.
crossbows.
Yeah, a light crossbow. Pretty please.
But of course, consider it an advance on your payment. And he goes behind the staircase to a small like storage closet and pulls out a few weapons and hands them off to whoever needs them.
Awesome.
With like what, 10 ammunition?
Yeah, he arrows to go with that.
Yeah.
There's
Does he
a
have-
full bolt case that is split between the two crossbow people and a full quiver to you, Verin. So 20 arrows and 10 bolts
See.
to each.
Fantastic.
Savi and Co.
God.
I
Thank
don't
you.
need it because I keep on buying it myself. But does he have any longsword? Any?
Yeah, the
You
the,
can use a
better-
longsword?
Yeah, I can use.
the
You can use martial weapons? Holy shit.
Not
Yeah.
all of them.
Oh, just longsword?
yeah, Scanlan
Longsword,
Scanlan used a
rapier, and
longsword.
short sword. Yeah.
I'm more
Huh.
intrigued why you're using a strength weapon than a dex weapon. But
Oh yeah, because it's not finesse. I forgot
it's not.
that.
it is not.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna look for a rapier then.
There's no rapier.
That's more
Not in
fantastic.
That's a
Felderwin
little
Tillage.
specialized.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna look for a short sword because it's better than a dagger. I hate daggers.
Enough. There's 2 short swords. There's 4 long swords.
Damn it. I forgot longsword is are not finesse. Bad.
Nope.
My brain is no work
It's
today.
cooked. It's fried.
Yes.
Oh,
And I'll put the
Just in
longsword.
case.
I'm just gonna BRB 2 seconds.
We should get moving as soon as possible so we don't waste too much time.
Of course.
Right, yes, he's correct.
I think we're.
How
better
difficult
off
could it
there.
be to follow giant tracks?
Oh, yes.
Well, they might have been covered up a little bit by the rain, but I figured you took care of those Zettans well enough. You can figure out how to get there.
Of course.
Well, the best of luck to you all, and I hope to see you alive here soon.
Thank you.
We hope that as well.
It's gonna. When we go out to the cart,
Mhm.
I was just going to look back towards Virus and say, Virus, mind if I see your bag for a second?
What?
The bag of holding.
Oh, sure.
He's going to pull out while inside the cart the Great Hawk Shroud and some potions to say we should divvy these up. They could be useful in the fight.
Oh, I had already put the potions on my bag. So.
You put all the potions, like the potion of haste and stuff.
Oh no, just the healing one.
Oh.
Because it was easier for me. Because since it's an action to take the potion from the bag of holding, I had to heal someone.
No, he's mainly talking about the potion of haste.
Oh, okay.
And the greater healing potion.
The greater healing potion is in my bag, so I would
In your
give
bag?
it to whoever.
They
Yeah.
should have removed that from the bag of holding it. But then he'll pull out the potion of haste as well. And they also did free act now. But we should divvy these up amongst each other for the fights. We can back in if you're worried about being found to be helpful in at least this combat. And also that he's going to pull the amulets that we found one thing and toss it towards
Toss it towards who? You're breaking up for me, what?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I was
Probably.
gonna say, is he breaking for everyone? Because he's definitely breaking.
Wait, he said.
Oh. What amulet? Sorry.
Now, Rick broke up.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
Discord being wonderful.
Yeah.
Al's gone.
He died.
Yeah,
Alistair has an
Harvey died.
aneurysm and just
And he
hits
just
the
died.
ground. He's dead.
Dead. Holy
Dead.
fuck.
Dibs on Indrid.
Andrew dies with him.
Ah,
Dibs on hot dad.
Hot
Jesus
Dad dies with him
Christ.
too.
Wow.
God damn it.
Y'all are savage. Oh, jeez. The man's body hasn't even been cold 2
Not
minutes,
even
and you're already
cold.
picking it clean.
It's a bunch of scavengers.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure Indrid had a friend in this hard time.
Right.
Nah, he
of
goes
course.
back to the Feywild and be lonely.
Hello?
Hello.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
He pulled out the amulet that we
What?
found. Can you not hear me?
No, you're good. You're good.
No, it's because someone made a noise at the same time.
Oh, okay. He pulls out the amulet that we found at the one cavern. The fight against the Blood Hag, and he tosses it towards Asabi. So
Oh.
you should identify that as well. It seems Vern was hesitant to touch it. It's still wrapped in the cloth, by the way.
Wait, there was an
Oh.
amulet too?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that was in the chest.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Shit.
Forgot to identify that. Oops.
Goddamn.
Not
Okay.
here, you wouldn't have been able to. It was in his pocket.
Yeah, fair.
All right. Well, let me do that before we head out.
Gotcha.
I think you can rest on the ride there.
Yeah.
So, we have 2 healing potions to 1 greater. So, how do we want?
Yeah. Give,
I've got a
so,
greater already.
Here's
I
what I
have two
think should
regular-
happen.
Yeah.
Give Dameron. Here's my suggestion. Give Dameron the potion of haste. Give Dameron the Great Hawk Shroud.
Oh no, I'm
Give-
just saying because the
I know.
potions that I took from the bag.
I
my
understand.
bag help.
Get me the greater healing potions. We can keep the healer up. One of the healers
Mhm.
up. You can stay in
Okay.
the back. Sound good?
Yep.
I'll
Me.
wear the Great Hawk Shroud then, together with my.
Oh shit. We better not get attacked by bull sharkers while we're fighting giants.
Well,
I think
all
that'd
the
be
way
super
through-
fun, though.
Whoa, guys, it was fun.
How long has it been since we
Uh,
stole all that shit? You think they're still scrying on it?
Like months.
You know what? we
Barely
should-
been months. Yeah, sure.
Has it
We
been
should-
months? It's been weeks.
It's been
Like
we
weeks.
should- We should ask Pumat to put the Cloak of Many Fashions enchantment on that.
No, yeah, right?
No, it's gotta look cool.
Alistair's like,
Um,
it's been like 4 years since Diastock, guys. Like, we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
73
long, guys.
years, Bruce.
All right.
You don't know how long is in that walk. God, it felt like ages.
Okay.
It's like 3 hours out there. Ages.
Now
I'd
that
say
I
it's
speak
more, yeah.
giant and deep speech, I'm gonna take a peekapoo at that burnt scroll scrap.
Burnt scroll scrap? You do not recognize the
Yeah.
language.
Don't recognize it. Okay.
I have a
Um,
feeling this isn't any language in the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
comprehend language. I want to cast
Probably.
comprehend languages and try and read it. but I haven't had a minute. I guess I could.
Yeah.
You could know.
I'll cross
Well,
those two off my list.
Okay.
We can just keep checking. You know, there could be
I'm gonna
something.
leave though.
And then I wanna.
Pretty fucking hilarious if it was giant.
I'll identify the Hamulet carefully.
Okay.
Amulet.
Hamulet.
As you finish casting Identify on the amulet, you,
You're done.
Asavi, and you alone
Oh.
watch as the 13 rubies on the amulet faintly glows. And you hear in the back of your mind just this high-pitched cackling sound.
Oh.
And your vision goes dark.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Yep. But you get the traumatizing vision.
And you begin to hear
Shh, let me hear my vision.
faint, almost low murmuring chanting in a language you don't understand. Just this continuous chorus of 13 different voices, all chanting in unison. And then you hear what sounds like 13 in tandem blades being drawn as the chanting continues. Then you just hear, all at the same time, and the voices stop. 13 sounds of something hitting stone. And then you hear once more laughter. And your vision slowly focuses back to the amulet set up before you, no longer glowing, and you now know this to be Deathstalker's gaze.
Ooh, I know that thing.
It's bad.
It's very bad.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't have sold it to that wizard, bro.
Right? Shouldn't have traded it for information from my wife.
However,
Life was chilling, dude.
Where moves pregnant?
So cool.
slightly different.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on.
It is. Yeah. It's the same name though.
Is no longer awakened.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Wow. What did the wizard do? guys?
Did it look like that? We can't use that.
Use that?
It very much
You
is
know what?
the symbol that you guys saw in Jasenia Rapp's basement.
Damn it,
Yeah.
like, we can't use that, it looks evil.
This is evil.
This better go in the bag of holding and never get used.
Never gets out.
no.
Yeah,
You
guys.
guys.
You use it.
Fine, do it,
Oh,
but
my
guess
God.
what? Campaign 3, it's showing up again.
Toss it.
No,
I'm
fuck you
kidding.
guys.
I'm kidding. No.
So
well,
cool.
this is made in a kind of gross way, but you you move a little quicker and something dies around you. It's like it wants more death, so it'll help you make another attack. And
I,
That does
Look at
sound
it.
like blood magic.
it does.
I don't like it's evil.
It has to be destroyed.
You can't really destroy magical
I don't
items
think-
that easy.
I don't think it.
Can't be.
It's really
found
about-
carrying it.
Well, as long
That's
as you
certainly
don't,
dangerous.
befriend it or something.
It's just an amulet.
Better in her hands than on the person that owned it.
Fair enough.
It's just like it's connected to a bad cult that kills people and does a lot of evil and really gross things.
Indeed.
Mm.
And
It's
using
don't
their item
want-
against them is all the better, isn't it?
I can't tell
I'd agree
anyone
with
to
that.
do anything, but I don't.
As long
I
as,
wouldn't use it.
as long as it isn't corruptive.
It doesn't seem to be.
There are ways of finding out, but We don't have the means.
Well, at least we know what it is now.
Mhm.
You
It
just, you
it would
guys just
benefit
have
someone
to be
who
careful.
gets up close, so I don't think Darren has much interest in using it.
I'm
Alistair?
not touching that thing.
There already has a necklace. He couldn't use it.
He does.
I couldn't. But it could actually also benefit somebody that simply doesn't go down. Go and Corinne, I don't think I've seen either of you hit the floor yet.
Yes, but
You haven't been looking hard enough.
I'm too far away for most of this to take effect.
Well, I can tell any.
Although proficiency to initiative.
Proficiency to
Yeah.
initiative, exactly.
Proficiency
That's what I'm.
is
That's what I'm
not-
looking at.
It's very hard not to invoke past lives on them. Very hard. Or not past, other lives, other personalities. But
Lyrus's Thane reincarnated confirmed.
yes, things like please don't use this. Please don't. Yeah.
And Asavi, you actually seem to have a habit of heading in as well. It wouldn't be ineffective on you.
I was
Avi,
going
this
to
may
say that,
actually be the best for you, strange enough.
considering how often you like to get in the melee.
I just have to point something
Well, I
out. I
wouldn't
can't
if they didn't
believe
fall
I'm.
so often.
I really can't believe I'm going to be the voice of reason. I'd really thinking about wearing this, which is like the symbol of a cult for the fucking god of Baal,
Yes.
and like go around wearing this amulet in daylight and just having people thinking that you're connected to the cult. Really?
No.
Go into a combat where we're facing against someone who is resistant to magic. It might be
No one
good to get the upper hand upon.
No one
Yes.
said anything about wearing it openly.
If no one sees it, it's not going to hurt anyone.
All
And
right.
I'd
One
rather
saying about
Yep.
wearing it for long.
Think it that way.
I'd
Oh,
rather
you
So
said
it
it doesn't
be,
hurt you, right?
we don't know.
I just
don't
can't
like it
believe
either.
I'm the one being the voice of reason here, you guys. But
I mean, if
Yeah,
we're all
whatever
agreeing
you
and you're
want.
the one disagreeing, are you the voice of reason, or are you?
Yes,
I am-
because I am.
Or are you projecting?
No, I'm not projecting. I don't want even to touch this.
Well,
This is
Then,
here.
but then you don't have to touch it. Asabi, are you wearing the necklace or not? We should go.
I'd wear it if no one else would.
well,
Fair
later
enough.
on. Later on. Don't tell me I didn't say so.
Oh,
For heaven's sake, watch. I'm sure she's going to minor illusion it just to look slightly different. There. Satisfied.
It's not my life.
No.
It's yours. You do whatever you want.
Shh, go.
Or just start.
A sword is a sword in
Fine.
any
Horses. I suppose if none of you want it, I'll take it.
well, that's curious.
Kainen says.
Ah,
Really?
hadn't even considered.
I kind of want it.
If you like it, Asabi, you can wear it.
I'll wear it.
Well, if it's going to be a point of contention.
Oh,
It
trust
is-
me, it's
it
not
is-
going to be a point of contention.
It is
It's
not.
not the worst one we've had. Believe it or not.
Good.
We almost disbanded over a box.
Oh, the fucking box.
What was in the
Yeah.
box?
He.
Well, if we told you, we'd have to kill you.
We would.
I just did.
Well, I suppose I'm
Right.
dead.
Isn't that a shame? We should go. Hmm?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's get on the road.
Yeah, Alistair's already hurrying the horses. He's like, yeah, go.
The cart's already leaving you guys.
Oh, as we're pulling away, I am going to reach over and I'm going to tap Kainen on the shoulder and cast Mage Armor on him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
man needs
Lovely.
armor. Fuck this guy. You should try not to get hit. Hmm?
Thanks.
Hmm.
That's all he says.
No, she doesn't say anything back. She just goes, yeah, mhm," and then just goes back to her book. If anybody looks, she's retweaking. She's trying to plot out different types of firearms and like how she thinks they would work, so it would translate into ice.
Alright. Asabi will take off the Medallion of Thoughts and attune to Deathstalker's gaze as we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna tune to Greathawk's Shroud.
Great Hawk Shroud.
God, so cool.
I
I'm
am
gonna
going
cry.
to. I am going to attune to my pout.
To your pout.
See what?
You got it.
Yes, because I'll be pouting the whole time.
Oh.
Oh. No, Dameron agreed with you.
Yeah, the only
Bad
one.
idea.
I can't believe I like Lars is the right voice of reason, but it's
A sword
like
is evil in the wrong hands.
cult, bad,
So,
blood, raise people from the dead. Yeah,
One combat.
I'm not
I
raising people
can't
from the
believe
dead.
Alistair is
initiative?
super
are.
evil. I can't
you
believe
are
Alistair is
because it's
super
not
evil.
you. It's not you that attack. It is a creature that dies that you make it attack.
well,
I can't believe
regardless.
Alistair is a piece of
Yeah.
shit.
So you're
Awful.
raising someone from the dead. That's why.
Oh, I read that wrong.
Yep. Yep.
You're not
You
raising
cause
up
the creature to
You cause
raise
them
and
to
make
hit.
an attack.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I mean, unless you're killing someone good, then fuck them.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. This is messed up in Lars' head, regardless of who you're killing. But
If
yeah.
that's the stuff Lars said, you really have to think about how Lars views Alistair then, because Alistair is in his existence worse than that amulet is. So you should think on that for a bit.
See him raising people and using them?
Yes,
he
you
just,
literally
like-
did. You literally watched
But-
him call back the
But he
spirit of
doesn't, he
Valerie.
doesn't raise a body.
So
from
it's
the
the body that matters. The soul doesn't matter. It's the body.
Well,
Yeah, it's messed up.
regardless,
Okay.
Leah hates this
And
item,
she-
and that's how it's gonna be.
No, I was telling. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. It's fine.
It's not why I'm saying it. I know what's gonna happen, but it's not why I'm saying it in character. I know how to separate things.
Well, what does happen, Asabi,
Mm.
as you finish attuning to the Deathstalker's gaze,
Uh-huh.
you hear a voice.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
You hear a voice that just says, "Are you to be my new wielder now?"
Shit.
Ah, regret has a voice.
um. I am. And you'll only do harm to those who would harm me
Hmm.
or my friends.
You hear this cackle that just rattles around in your head.
She just tries to, like, I don't know, like, I can just kind of, like, picture just, like, enforce her own, like, fucking personality, force a personality on it, and be like, no, I own you, bitch.
As
Can I
long
intimidate
as...
the medallion?
Sure, roll an intimidation check. Sure,
Hell yeah!
why not?
Can
Bitch,
I
I own
intimidate
you.
the
Right.
voice in my head?
Yeah. Come on, charisma, you always suck. 7.
You just hear, "So long as bloodshed is happening, doesn't matter where it comes from. I look forward to our arrangement. Asavi Curis."
Who are you?
I am Deathstalker.
Was that always your name?
As far as I remember.
Alright.
Spill blood with me, my dear keeper. And the voice goes silent.
Interesting.
Tim is very happy someone is using this finally.
I'm so fucking happy.
I know.
It's okay, but
I know you are. I can feel it.
So, as you guys continue moving east, who wishes to helmet survival check to look for the giant tracks?
Well,
Nose goes.
I feel like there's only one man who should, but the other man has a higher mod. So, additionally,
Oh, why don't the
I,
two men help
I
each
turned-
other?
I turn injured into a giant. By the way,
Of course.
go.
You just
We need to
hear,
prepare.
yes! And you just it's flying around you guys.
Who
How big
wants to help?
is the dragon?
He's only medium.
Yeah, he's
He's
like a
bordering on large. But
Can I pat his
I'm
head?
helping. I'm helping because
You're helping. So Ko's leading.
Good lord, 16.
yeah. And
What
just,
is the land above a 10?
Indrid is the wormwood wormling is a medium-sized creature. It's, roughly a 10-foot wingspan. He's not too big yet. So 16. Ko, as you are keeping an eye out, trying to look for giant tracks. So a lot of the ground is muddied and water has filled up any ruts and holes, but you eventually can see what appears to be like small bits of vegetables and stuff that had been dropped from a previous raid. And locking onto that, you continue to see in the ground much deeper holes. You can see like whole corn stalks just broken and pushed inward. You can see heads of cabbage just smushed and pressed into the ground. And you occasionally can see what you think might be faint drag marks, but you feel you're definitely on the trail, and it's vaguely heading in an eastern direction, slightly teetering on northeast.
how many?
From what you can see here, with a 16, anywhere between 2 and 6. And you're not sure if they're coming or going, if they're old tracks, new tracks. This is what Ko picks up.
I suggest this is the best path forward. I can't find anything else. So, we should move on.
I agree. Let's follow these.
Alright. So, as you guys continue to follow the tracks that Ko has pointed out, we're going to take a quick break.
Ba-ba-da.
It's already 11:30.
Okey-doke. Put the damn BRB sign up. Take
Oh
a piss.
yeah!
It's
I'm
going
so
up!
tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Listen, I know we promised neon signs. It's a bit technically difficult, but we're getting there.
We're
getting there.
We're never gonna get there.
No, we will. We will. But you have to trust me. I am the person that I'm
Those are
the
never
bard.
coming.
Never tell us.
As the man who does the layout, it's never happening.
That's never gonna happen.
It's never gonna happen. Alright, so yeah, we'll be right back after this brief message from our sponsors. Right. Well, we're back.
Eh,
Hope you enjoyed the sponsorship video that we had playing.
yes, yes.
Of course.
It's the silence.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
Raid Shadow Legend. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
You know, we're
Um,
being sponsored by a meditation app, which is just silent. You have to meditate.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's called Calm and It Sucks.
Because it's
Sponsored by the Duolingo owl, who bullies you every day,
God.
relentlessly.
Learn Spanish, dumbass.
Look, I failed my German. I don't want to do it anymore. Get out of here. I'm sorry.
And you never delete the app?
I deleted the app.
Oh, some people
They
don't.
send me emails now.
Oh,
Like, hey,
shit.
bitch, ready to learn German again? No, I'm not. That's why I deleted the app, please.
Jesus. So,
That's fucking hilarious. Anyway.
you guys continue to follow Ko's direction for the next 2.5, 3 hours, roughly. I need everyone to go ahead and make perception checks.
I'm supposedly good at these.
Sure. Oh wow, 14. Not
Incredible.
bad.
Damn.
I see everything.
Listen, 14 is amazing good for me.
Eyes open.
Incredible.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Eyes open, dog. Jesus.
Hush, kitten.
Okay. Kind of did not roll well. So that is okay. So Dameron, Asavi, and Alistair, you three, can faintly see through like the sheets of rain that are falling down at this point. And even though it's, early morning and the sun should be somewhere in the sky, it is pretty dark. You occasionally can hear thunder breaking above, overhead. But you three see roughly an eighth of a mile ahead of you what looks to be two standalone, slightly crumbled stone buildings, which say, Alistair, you can make a history check.
Oh boy, I'm great at these, I say, with my low intelligence. 18.
18. These buildings themselves resemble roughly what you can remember of
It's not a cat.
No, not a cat. Cats are useless.
We also send Indrid.
Hey,
Cats
no.
are
Well,
useless.
Indrid's
Argo
not the
can't
best at
recover.
hiding anymore.
No,
Oh.
they are, and it makes me so sad. Why the fuck?
What, is he always a Wyrmling now?
Well, I mean, I could turn him into back, but and then I'd have to change him again, and that'd make him less effective when we actually have to fight these things.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, send Lazuli.
All right. I'm gonna hold Lyra's
My
hand.
stupid cat.
Guide me, Lyris, and I go blind and deaf and look through my familiar. Have her fly forward towards this thing as high as she can, so she's hard to see.
Okay. Yeah. It's definitely slow going for an owl in this heavy rainfall, but she presses on nonetheless. Let's say go ahead and make a perception check with Lazuli.
Okay. Now, is she advantage at night only or just advantage in general?
That's just in general.
Yeah.
Cool.
So good.
Perception.
Owls are the most familiar.
23. Natural 20.
23. I also need her to roll a stealth check with advantage because she's obscured by the rain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aw,
There's
poor
two
girl.
sides to the dice.
Alright. And she's
Look over there. And they throw a rock.
flying through the air, kind of coasting through the rain, just pelting down onto her feathers and wings. She continues to float forward until she can see what appears to be what used to be a large fort, but the roof and the upper floors have caved in, and it is now just opened. She can see a few haphazard tarps of leather and hides kind of strewn across the top of it, that are just soaked with rainwater. Yeah, roll a dex check. Yeah.
Fucked up on that roll.
Roll a dex
I was
check.
like, what? Wasn't it stealth?
14.
Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better than a 6. And
It would have been a 14 anyway.
yeah, okay.
It
The
would've 13.
the leathers and the hides are just soaked with the rainwater. And she can see, small little flickering bits of light coming from underneath some of the gaps between the hides that have been splayed out as this makeshift roof. There's light kind of poking out of them, and she can see right at the entrance to this old, broken down fort. Flanking each side of it are two large, lumbering ogres. You recognize as you've encountered ogres before. And they just seem to be, standing stationary, trying their best to keep an eye out. One's like picking his nose and eating it, and the other one's just kind of looking towards the ground at something. You're not really sure what the hell that individual's looking at. But Lazuli does pick up a very kind of deep, bellowing voice, speaking a language that you don't understand, from underneath the tarps. There's a definitive amount of intelligence behind the voice. It's not like... It's deep, but it's not that slow, kind of slightly simpleton dialect that most giants seem to have.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she sees.
I couldn't hear any of the conversation.
Well, it's in giant.
Could I... follow me here.
Here it comes.
As I'm listening and hearing through my owl's ears, back a mile away, can Ko be repeating it, mimic it as good as he can?
Yeah.
He is a smart person.
Make an
And I
intelligence
know
check.
Savi can understand it. So if she can hear me, we'll see.
I can.
We shall see. Come on, baby. 24? Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Crit 24.
So I just start saying giant out of nowhere.
You
You
do.
just keep repeating what you hear.
You just
Yeah.
mimic everything you hear. Now, Salvi, what you can make of it is it. You have no context, but it just sounds like someone talking to themselves, almost like they're going over something. You hear something about 2 tons of food storage. Something about transportation coming from the north in a week. hear something about expecting another note from the feathered one. But it just seems like someone's talking to themselves.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'll have her turn around once the conversation that I overhear is over.
Well,
Yes.
it just continues. It's one single voice, and it continues going over.
Muttering to himself.
Yeah, just muttering to themselves.
Okay. And if she can't see or hear anything else, she's gonna turn around.
Okay.
And
Right,
I'm gonna come back.
listening to Ko.
Did
from-
you overhear what I said?
I did. Was it just a conversation between two
It's
people?
seeming it was one
One
giant
voice?
speaking to themselves, probably muttering. What
Okay.
did they say?
It was. If it was just one person, it definitely sounded like that. Like, you know how like you would be going through your day, you know, running your list, a mental list of things you had to get done, plans to make. It sounded like there was he was waiting on another note from the feathered one. There was shipping arrangements to be made for a shipment from the north. 2 tons of supplies, that kind of thing. It didn't really make a lot of coherent sense, but just sounded like a to-do list.
So maybe my initial
Arrangements.
intuition was correct. They may be planning something,
Yeah.
and they need resources to do
Mhm.
it. Tim, when I was
Yes.
looking, did I see any weak side to this fortress, like a shitty wall?
There is no door. The doorway is just what appears to be a piece of broken wall. Or there might have been a door there at one point, but it's no longer there, and that's what the two ogres were guarding. Other than that, with a natural 20, the rest of it seemed pretty well intact from what Lizuli could see.
There seemed to be no clear means of access besides the front gate, which is just a stone wall, from what I can see.
How many giants did you see?
Yeah, how many did I see overall?
You saw two ogres guarding the entrance, and then that single voice coming from underneath the hide makeshift roof. That was it.
Only the two ogres posted outside. Nothing else inside, but I did hear the additional voice inside. But we don't know.
What did the voice sound like?
He sounded more intelligent. Could I tell that he sounded more intelligent than
Yeah,
the average?
absolutely. Like as soon as you heard it, you were like, "Whoa, there's some
Yeah.
intelligence behind that voice."
Sounded
It
more
sounded coming like it definitely was coming from a much larger form than a normal humanoid. Just given like the deep resonant cadence that it carried, but it was way more intelligent than any giant folk you've ever seen.
I wouldn't hesitate to guess that based on what they were speaking of, and the tone and the
that's our
intelligence
Tanaruk.
behind it, that might be that leader.
Tanaruk. Tanaruk? Tanaruk.
Tananarak.
You can just say Titan because that's what it translates to. Is Titan.
Okay, the Titan.
I wonder if we can use that name.
They did say that a shipment was coming from the north, correct? Right, Tim?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
No, they
in-
said
within a week?
transportation is coming from the north.
Transportation.
From what you could gather, even though you have no context, Asavi, it sounds like so
To a
far
degree,
they have gathered
they've gathered
roughly
stuff,
2
but they need
tons of food
someone
stuff.
else is gonna.
Yeah,
Move it.
Yeah, someone else is coming with carts to move it. Or
exactly.
something.
We could wait until they move. And
Didn't
if we fight them, not fight them in their fortress.
that could be up to a week? He said.
True.
And additionally, if they're bringing up people to transport, that likely
Could
means
be
they'll have
more.
backup that we also have to deal with.
Could we deal with the transport first?
In a week?
That's a little more time than I wanted to spend here, if I'm being honest.
And I
Yeah.
believe the captain did say we would get paid if we took care of it today.
Yeah,
Time
will
limits
not-
are so strenuous.
we won't deal with the transport now. We'll deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. And know that there are few points of access. We'll have to figure it out when we get closer.
I do like your idea of trying to move around back, approach from behind, and not have the lower ground.
Where do we stash the cart and the horses?
You could just leave them back here.
Well, you would know
I
this code. There was only the incline at the front of it that led straight up to what you can only assume used to be some sort of portcullis or door of some kind. The rest of it was just very craggy bits of raised rock. So if you approach from the back, you would have to climb up a good 30 feet of
I relay that.
rock and stuff.
So
If we
maybe
do
not an actually.
Seeming like a less good option. Yeah.
How many caramel jelly beans do we have left?
Oh.
The caramel ones do. They
What are
give
the
you a time
what are
speed.
the caramel ones?
I don't think
Timing
Um,
speed equal to your moving speed.
I don't
Then,
think
yeah.
Nobody's eaten one, but we only have 3 bags of beans.
Yeah, we only have
Yeah.
3 bags
If
of beef.
Dameron goes up, he can toss down a rope, and the rest of us can climb up that.
Possible. If we have one of those beams, we could use
We
it
don't.
on our best climber.
we have like 3 bags, I think.
Mhm.
I haven't used mine.
I
Well-
haven't used mine either.
Are these getting
Considering-
old and moldy yet?
No, they're magic, right?
A magic.
They're
Yeah,
magic.
Yeah, they're
Mhm.
magic, and they candy has a long
What
shelf
was
life.
what was the question? What?
If the
It
jelly
feels-
beans are old and moldy.
Yeah.
No, they're magical. They don't have an expiration date.
Never found Easter candy at Christmas time and ate it anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Like
have.
if you look if you look at the little card included next to
Expiration date?
next to
Infinite.
Freyfrul's signature on the card, it says there is no expiration. So
Hell yeah.
Regardless, we will have to approach stealthily.
Mhm.
Due to their higher ground, they could easily see us from a distance.
from a distance.
From a distance.
Mm.
If you. Yeah. Stealth seems
How-
like it's going to end poorly, but we can definitely try.
However,
Like it's going to end poorer than walking right up to the door.
Well,
Possibly.
this might be ignorance, but I've encountered a few ogres in the Parchwood Timberlands around Whitestone. They're not the most perceptive, and especially in the rain. You could probably
And also-
sneak up on them and get the jump on them.
I've learned a new spell that I can make a sort of fake terrain, and I can use it to obscure us even further.
Well, then let's do that.
Some of you keep going back and forth on talking.
Yes, I was just
Fighting.
about to ask. Are we killing them or what?
I don't believe we can
Couldn't-
certainly try, but
Convince them to move on.
If we're going to talk, we have to go in with the idea that we're going to talk. It's not
Alright,
like you try
well,
to kill them and then.
here's my
No, wait. We can
here's
talk.
my talking plan. You can hear it if you wish. Consider it if you wish. I do have a spell to make Dameron quite large. Or
You want
anyone.
to. Okay, right.
I can't speak giant.
Then Asabi.
Okay, so we are going to turn Asabi into a giant. That's
Indeed.
Uh,
You're
Ooh,
quite
you know the
smart,
name.
Asabi.
Would they be more likely to talk to a giant, or would they be competitive? I don't.
Giant
What do
female.
I know of giants? Giant society says if a giant female comes and talks to you, do you talk?
What you know?
Roll
Roll a history check.
Anyways. 22, finally. 21.
21. What you know of giant society? As far as
There is none.
as well, yeah, there isn't really. They're all scattered. But as far as you know, unless it's like upper crust storm giants who have their own built-in system of democracy and gender equality, as it were. Other giant kin, they kind of play by caveman rules. Bonk woman on head, take her back to cave.
Ooh.
So
No, thank you.
Asabi, do you have the ability
No.
to disguise yourself?
I no.
I think we let the turning Asavi into a giant plant die here.
Yeah, no. I
I
don't.
figured
If
they
you-
would only respect you if you look like, say, a fire giant or a storm giant.
Maybe the fact that I speak giant and am very persuasive and charming can help.
Yes, if you really wish to speak to them, I'm sure that fate will it so.
I don't know.
If we want to try and speak and also not give our spells away too early, we could try sneaking up upon them and then calling in from the one inside.
Yeah,
If
because
he
how
speaks,
big is a giant? Like 12 feet?
Pretty big. Yeah.
an ogre by itself is like 10 to 11 feet tall.
Okay, yeah, that's
a,
not
a
that's
hill,
not
one that-
logical
a
stuff.
hill
The one that we
giant.
fought was like 15 feet tall, wasn't it?
Oh, that was a hill giant.
Uh-huh.
The ogres are much smaller than the hill giant. Asavi, you would know from your check previously that a giant directly descended from a primordial titan can range anywhere from 15 to 25 feet tall.
Good lord.
So
Lord.
They are
it's gonna be big.
they are formidable in size,
So
rivaling that of like fire and storm giants.
that would reach the huge category, right?
Definitely.
Yeah. So I can only make you large. That's the thing.
Okay, well, let's do away with making me large, but convincing them to
I-
move on.
I could also.
these are just a few.
They seem to be organized. They're looking for shipments and transportation. There's
Exactly.
something else at
They
play
can
here
be
besides a
reckoned
couple
with.
of giants fucking around in a village.
So maybe
The issue
you could position yourselves just in case, and do me with
I could also make.
Virus. Would you be willing to go in and try and talk to them with me?
Sure. I don't speak giant though. And also, the other thing is,
Yeah, but you could make me feel better about it.
I can
I could
try
also
to do
make
it,
a 15-foot giant.
but here's the thing. If this giant is intelligent, as you say, and he is, well, they are preparing for something. What could we offer them that they would just move?
Somewhere else to live.
But
These
they
giants
are
here.
organizing something. They have a list. They are checking it twice.
Lyris brings up a good point. If they're organized and intelligent, doesn't that make them no different than bandits or thieves?
Yep. They're
They
not
are
just here
killing
to.
people, stealing their food, and then selling it off. That is just banditry.
Yeah.
But
it
That's
is.
these
much
giants,
more deadly.
these ones here are clearly not all of them.
No. There's clearly a larger play here.
This is just a, I don't know, a scout
why-
group or something.
It is
Then why would
giant.
we risk Asavi's safety to go and try to negotiate with them?
Find out
When-
You're
more.
the one that said you wanted to talk in the first place.
Now,
I'm fine with
didn't.
getting
You
them.
guys were. I'm just when it was something
Well-
that we just thought they were like giants that had been stationed here for some
So I
reason.
am
but now they
curious
have
why
plans.
they're organizing.
Also, am I?
Yeah.
But
But curiosity.
They-
gets
I
me.
They
think
can
it's
squeeze
not
out what they want.
exactly, and maybe if more giants plan to come here, that's something we should know and warn the people of the land about. The people of
Which
the
is
village.
why my initial plan was just to sneak in there and figure it out. Because I learned more by spying on them.
I'm
They
just
don't
afraid.
seem to be like helpless giants.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm
Blue
just
food.
afraid that we're going to go there and try to convince them without any arguments on why they should follow us or.
I agree.
Oh
Was-
no, but
I don't
I don't
think anyone's
we'll...
talking about getting them to follow you.
No.
No, I
I
mean-
think everyone here just wants more information.
Oh, yeah.
I have
So
no
do I.
stake in this whatsoever, but I am very curious why there's an intelligent
to know.
giant
Trust me.
intelligent giant leading a giant battalion. I would love
Yes.
to know.
So
Trust
maybe
me, I'm
we,
so curious, but
if we,
I just
if we can talk to them long enough to find out, and then we.
And then we killed them. Simple as that.
And then we kill them, I suppose.
They have killed
Okay.
Crownsguard, who are just doing their duty.
Yeah,
They
no, I
deserve to die.
mean, I don't have any problems with that. They don't seem good people. I was just making sure that we don't
Well,
go there saying, hi, hello, Mr. Giant. Do we want to talk? Listen, I have very good candy for you.
Well, I agree that we should kill them because they are quite literally preying on the small. We can't
Huh.
just simply walk up to them and start a fight. We need to think about it.
If you all can position yourselves.
We could set up an ambush.
strategically. Exactly. I could either bring them out,
Draw them out.
or learn what I can, and then maybe, hopefully, they won't attack right away. But
Mr. Giant.
if they
came to
do, you'll
bargain.
be there to. Exactly. We've come to bargain with you. We've come to plead for the village, etc., etc.
Or mommy, we've come to bargain.
Yeah.
Sounds like the old
Thank
legend.
you.
How about this? You play the bargaining plan, while the rest of us remain hidden with my spell,
Exactly.
and we
And
attack.
I can try to give you some booze before you go.
Thank you, Laris.
You're welcome.
If it makes you feel better, I can come along with you. To be honest,
I
it's
would
not
feel
like I
better.
can speak very well anyways.
Yes, please.
And we will
So-
watch and come to your defense.
Yes,
if
we'll let
something happens.
the sneaky people.
How heavy is the rain?
It's pretty heavy. It's a lot heavier than it was last night.
Yeah, this is gonna help.
Now it's just sheets coming down. It's reminiscent of you guys chasing after the Freeden in your first. Well, you weren't there, Ko. Everyone else besides Alistair, it's reminiscent of that. Riding through the rain, chasing after the Freeden.
Ko, how
Hmm.
long does your terrain last?
A full day.
Oh, well then, plenty of time. So, here's my proposal. If you guys get into position, Varin, you can let me and Alistair know, and we can approach from the front.
That sounds good enough to me.
Yes.
Where will we be setting up the sand bush? Between these two buildings? How close are we getting to this?
Yes. That is
How close are the buildings to the ramp up?
Probably like good 200 or so feet.
I would like to be at least somewhere that I can see us off.
Is Ko just if Ko's just gonna make the thing look exactly like it's supposed to if we were not standing there, make the terrain look like that, then I don't know, we can get as close as we want, right?
Basically, yeah. But remember, they can.
Unless I'm doing
perceive
this
it.
wrong.
They can
Yeah, I
perceive it
guess.
if they wish.
Okay, 2 ogres.
2 ogres, but the
Big
smarter
brain,
one,
yeah.
the smarter one inside. Is
Yeah,
the-
okay,
the
fair.
issue. But
Fair.
he would have to come out to inspect it. Is the thing.
Right.
So the plan here is to draw him out regardless.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Sounds good to me.
Because we can do it within 100 feet
you-
of the thing, or 200. This thing is 150-foot square.
Where are the ogres positioned? Right outside
Hey,
the main
Yeah,
door?
they're flanking the main door, yeah.
Right.
And I can cast it 300 feet away. So,
So you can kind of cast it and then approach.
and then we can walk into it. Yes,
Mm-hmm. Well,
it's a great
where
spell.
you'd like to be positioned would be up to your comfort level. I'd say, but as long as we know roughly where you are to know where to go.
Close
to.
enough that we can engage if things are to go awry. Not
Yes,
close
cool.
enough where it would be easy to perceive a difference. And even though the terrain is going to be, illusory, we should still at least attempt to hide on the off chance that the
Illusion breaks.
smart one perceives through the illusion.
Yes.
And the rain will help obscure the illusion.
Right.
The weather is on our side.
It is.
Well, let us go. I believe setting up the illusion at least 100 feet away from the gate is good enough.
100 seems fine. That's reasonable distance to cross.
Do it.
I agree. Let's go.
Before we approach, I'm going to cast a spell on Asavi.
Oh, well.
I'm going to cast Death Ward on her.
Aw.
Tim, would you mind if I flavor this a bit towards
Uh,
Arthur?
Oh, Salt Bay it up.
So as we begin to walk towards that, Alistair is going to lay a hand on you and say some words under his breath in that very strange language. But he doesn't look at you when he does it. He looks behind him. And after a second, you feel a very cold grasp that's wraps around your arm, the left arm of you. And if you glance to the side, you very faintly, only for a moment, see the face of a very beautiful young woman before it seems to just barely go out of your view. But you still feel the pressure around your arm.
Asabi will kind of lay her right hand over where she feels that pressure. Are you here to help?
She
Look
is.
back at Alistair.
Yes, she is. Her name's Saren. She's a good friend of mine.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Saren?
Saren.
Yeah, she's a good friend of mine.
Hello, Saren. Thank you for being with us today.
Okay,
We
so
should go.
I double checked my notes. The two buildings, the standalone walls, and a small kind of what probably was some sort of circular archer's tower of some sort, or maybe a barracks. It's all crumbled. It doesn't really matter at this point. Roughly 100 feet up, you can see no grass grows in the section of dirt that looks like it was just driven over and walked over so often and so much that just grass doesn't grow there and leads up the slope towards the fort. So the two buildings and everything I described is roughly 100 feet from the actual fort itself.
And I guess we are setting up.
Before we're anywhere, like I could set up 300 feet away. 300 feet away. I stop everybody, and I start casting for 10 minutes. I love the casting time on this. So great. I look at the terrain in front of me. I cast a very similar terrain, that slightly raised to the point that it's very unnoticeable, and the hopefully using the rain to obscure the raising of it, but enough so it can cover us as we approach. And I'm gonna create, if I can shift the spell a little bit, I'm gonna create like a little divot in the front, like a little U-shaped divot where
Okay.
Asabi can come out of.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And to see through that, it's a investigation
Intelligence.
check, right?
Yes.
Against your
my
DC.
DC.
Okay, good to know. So, just for the sake of this, so you guys have a visual, and there is an actual map of the fort. However, for right now, this is essentially what the layout looks like, and then pushing eastward is the slope
fort.
up. Yeah.
It's gonna be raining all the time now.
Yes, because
It's still raining. I don't know what to tell you.
and because he made it
I
work.
love it.
Wait until he makes
I love it.
snow. It's gonna send it to eyes across and just use snow all the time.
It's coming to winter.
Just let me use my toys.
It's so good. We're so
I'm
happy
so
that
happy.
it works for you now.
Yes, I'm so happy that it's not breaking my computer. It's great.
So
I'm
yeah,
just
we're
trying to
gonna-
build immersion for you guys.
It's beautiful.
So
Thank you.
Feeling-
cool.
Feeling overjoyed.
I
Just gonna
love
set
it.
I
it
don't
up
believe
here.
you, Hazel, but I believe everyone
I am. What the fuck?
else. Anyway.
Wait, so entrance to cave is over here.
That's way, yes.
Not cave.
That's way? Okay. Not cave. Building.
Yeah.
Fortress.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna set it up
also-
here. We're all gonna hide in this fake terrain, and Asabi's gonna go forward and speak.
Yeah.
Before
Me and
we start-
Alistair's friend.
That's adorable. Before we start walking, I just wanna, just in case, I figure if this devolves into a combat, I'd rather not die. I'm going to take a big swig of Dorvin's Potion of Death Denial.
Nice. Okay, so go ahead and drink that down.
Glug glug.
Has a
Glug, glug.
faint berry black licorice like taste to it.
All right. Okay, not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it almost tastes like grape flavored cough medicine in a way.
Okay, so it actually does taste really bad. That's
Yeah.
good.
With like a small little hint of like black licorice spice,
That's
if you
good
will.
to know. I make a note that I gotta tell Dwarven that it tastes really bad.
There you go. Make a note. Make a note.
Yeah.
So
Just
Dear Dwarven, tastes
for
gross.
the sake of making sure I do this, when I feel like Asabi is going to walk, I'm gonna look at her and say, "You are smart. You are the smartest person I know, apart from Verenico. But you're really smart, and I have complete faith in all your abilities. And I know you're going to be very convincing, and you're going to look at them in the eye and say, I owe your soul." Now, that's not what I want you to say. I want you to say, "You will listen to me and bring your boss." But I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you're gonna do
Somebody
it.
who's supposedly very good at sneaking, you like to talk a lot during.
I have to inspire her.
I'm so
And that is
excited.
before she goes, not
Thank you.
as. And you get a bardic.
Thank you.
Sexy.
So where do
Alright,
we
So we're
where are
gonna
we going to position ourselves? Like over here?
Oh shit.
I imagine this is gonna fail also, so I will.
yeah.
I will
Let's use
also-
the walls as safety.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hide in the illusory terrain so that in case somebody perceives through it, we're not just like standing there in the open. Like,
yeah,
hello.
of course. We
Like,
should.
and
That's what
these
Damon said. We
these-
should actually hide as well.
these two buildings do have roofs, albeit they're a little haphazard.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, Kynan actually, with swift deftness, almost as if it's no effort for him
Little
at
jumpy
all,
boy.
just climbs up onto the roof and just goes prone with his rifle ready.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay, King.
Oh, I like
I-
King.
Rock.
I am going.
Hell
Go ahead and do
yeah,
that.
sniper
That was fun.
buddy.
I'm gonna
Side by
copy
side
him.
rifles.
I'm gonna do exactly
You want me
what
to?
he said, but with my crossbow.
Okay, well, go ahead and roll an athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, definitely.
Because he can just do that for free because of the type of rogue he is.
I knew it.
No.
I
I
would do it for
fucking
free.
knew it. I fucking
Also
knew
like
it.
to try this. I think that's hilarious.
Lyra's
Okay.
rolled a 6.
Wow.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's a 12. Okay.
Well,
So yeah, you, as you go to climb up, you just hear Savi yell out, "Not that stone!" And as she says that, you tap the stone you're about to grab, and it just falls out and hits the ground. You're
Fucking
like,
knew
oh.
it.
And then you continue climbing up, getting right next to Kynan as he's
I
rolling
felt
on the
it.
roof.
Deep inside, she's gonna roll one. I fucking knew it.
I. Can you do that? You can't see her.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
I was climbing from here. Where's my mouse?
that'd
Mouse?
be.
I was climbing from here because that's where
I mean-
kind of climbed from.
Yeah, she just moved across the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just moved here because I was gonna be here, and then when Kynan did that, I was like, I want to
That's-
do that too.
That's what I figured, but yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
I didn't know
if-
this was
again,
actually a
again.
roof.
Varen, did you also want to get on the roof?
No, it's not funny anymore. I'm good.
Go on the other roof. Over
I
here.
don't want to fall. I really don't want to risk it. I don't want to waste a port and I'm not looking like an idiot. I'll just sit on the floor.
Again?
Fuck me.
Again, you mean like when you jumped over the counter?
Sometimes you learn from your mistakes, you motherfuckers.
Okay.
Fair.
So
Considering this is a 150-foot square, it literally covers the whole map.
yeah,
Just saying.
it covers the entirety of the map. So everyone kind of position yourselves where you want to be.
Yep.
Hey, he's my teacher. I have to make sure I learn. Okay.
Right behind this rock. Fuck it.
You go behind a small rock that your shell sticks out of the back
Okay,
of.
right behind this bush.
Okay.
Alright,
Keeping the meat
Franklin.
alive.
Bushman.
Oh no, wait. This is better cover because it's.
Alright.
a side
Alistair,
wall.
do you want to move anywhere?
Let me stick that.
I'll be going with.
He's coming with me.
Avi.
Oh, you're going with Asabi. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
They're gonna try and assist each other as they should.
Okay. Excellent. So.
We need
Again,
help.
sister, I can't speak. I'm there for emotional support.
He's He can help with
This
like
is-
intimidation by just like
This
flexing
is my
his-
emissary.
Flexing. He's behind us,
My
flexing his
bodyguard.
muscles.
Just makes me just mean mugging, you know.
Actually, hold on. I want to
am
make
from the
sure. Maybe I
Cerberus
will
Assembly.
climb. I do want to make sure that I can see the both of them, which I feel like is going to be an issue.
Okay.
Hyper roof.
So go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
You got
Yeah.
this.
It's not an incredibly tall. Yeah.
All right.
That's fine. DC was 10. You're fine.
Cool.
It takes you a little, it takes you about an embarrassing half a minute to pull yourself up onto
Not
the
very strong.
the roof, and you see Kaiden and Lyris are just standing there. Kind of looks over his shoulder at you, just like shakes his head.
I'll wave.
No. I need to make sure that I can see them.
And
I have
also,
a feeling something bad is going to happen.
Thanks, Lane, for the important.
You know, I saw red, and I just nope. Not right now.
It'll be like that.
Let us at least start our plan,
So, for
please.
the sake of going forward, I need everyone to roll a stealth check, including Asavi and Alistair, if you're trying to stealth. That's totally your call, though.
I think we're just straight walking up, right?
Okay.
I thought we were hoping
No,
to get
we're
close.
also
and then
hiding
like,
in
yo.
the. We're also hiding in the illusion.
You are, yeah.
So are we
Okay.
stealthing till we get up to them, or are we just going up to them? I'll leave it to you.
You two.
I
I'm
thought
following
we were
your
just
lead.
approaching. Yeah.
Approaching
Like,
you.
hey, we're here to.
Why is it rolling
see-
twice for you guys?
I rolled a natural one.
That's hilarious. You two.
18 for
Okay.
me.
Do we have
I forgot we have to call rolls.
advantage? 'Cause
Do we have anything from the illusion?
the illusion
It,
from Derain, literally
it
anything.
yeah, it makes the DC.
The DC higher, cool. Big fucking 11.
Great.
I feel like I need to hide. I'm gonna give myself a 10. That'll be 15.
Okay. Basically it helps you guys hide easier, and it makes their perception a lot more hindered. So,
Cool,
Nice.
cool, 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 cool.
so Kainen is gonna roll 25.
Okay, King.
And you know what? I'll hand over to Asavi the amulet that I made for Infor before Invern gave back to me. You can have my talisman, Lane.
Huh?
The talisman gives you a +2 AC, does not stack shields, and a +D4
What?
to all saving throws.
No.
Yes.
On God?
On God.
Oh
I'm
my
taking it back afterwards, but for this, you can have it.
Oh, you're so sweet. Your best buddy.
I still have my
Uh,
shields, it doesn't matter.
How much AC?
+2 AC.
Okay.
Are you
plus
giving
two
her
AC
your talisman?
Yeah, she's getting the necklace right now.
to
the
all
talisman.
saving throws? Okie dokie.
What +1 D4 to all saving throws, yes.
Al's talisman. Let me add
And I'll
that
be
over
taking
here.
this back at the end of this encounter. But for
Yes, of
now-
course.
Okay, so you hear a faint bit of thunder overhead. Lightning streaks across the sky, and the rain continues to pelt down on all of you. Alistair and Asavi, you guys begin to make your way up the slope in the direction toward. Feel your feet kind of squishing underneath soft soil that has been dampened by the rain. Splash a single puddle in your path. Then 50 feet.
I think we'll stop there. She'll hold a hand out to Alistair to stop. And then she'll call out in giant. Great giants of the hills. Shut up. Shut up.
Love it.
The villagers have called me to come speak to you and parley for their safety. They know they cannot match you, but perhaps they can appease you. We would like to speak.
What up? You just
You
watch,
joy, come out here and talk.
You watch as the two ogres kind of, their attention shifts to whatever they were doing, and their head turns, and you see them both just tilt their heads forward and try and squint through the sheets of rain. Urantishra. Which you know giant. I don't know why I'm speaking giant, you understand it.
Yeah.
You see one ogre kind of look over to the other one, and just goes, "Did you hear something?"
Fuck, they can't hear us properly.
And the other one
Let's move a little bit closer.
looks back at him. "I'm not sure."
We're not that far away.
With the rain and their fucking passive perception.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I think we need to get a little bit closer. Shit.
They're also like 10 feet tall.
No.
Yeah.
So, and you are very tiny.
All right.
tiny.
She'll pick up a pebble
That's
and
hilarious.
cast light on it. So she's got like a little lantern, basically, to get their attention. Hey, talking to you.
Hey.
And we'll approach to 25 feet. Great giants! I've been sent to parley. Can we speak?
Roll a persuasion check.
Good lord.
Oh, I'm so persuasive. We all know this.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, you
Oh
are.
my god, goddamn.
You have bardic inspiration. You have a D8.
20
I
should be
think
good.
I'm-
20
I
should be
think I'm-
fine.
I think I'm gonna save the 20.
For these fuckers?
You watch as they're,
Twenty should be fine.
now that there's light, their eyes kind of focus, and they look
Yeah.
a little bit
Hey.
closer. Both of them taking like 2 feet step closer. Oh. Weird light.
Oh,
Tian Norakshni. There's weird light here. And as he says that name, it translates into giant for you, Asavi, as Titan who rends Earth.
Ah.
And you hear like faint shuffling. Which, it is faint from this distance in the rain, but the fact that you're hearing it is kind of scary.
Is a
Just-
big yikes.
You hear this very faint, and you see essentially a tarp of like hides and leather at the front entrance push, and you see this large hand just kind of push it forward, and ducking up underneath, you see this slightly kind of almost mocha-skinned giantkin. This coarse white hair pulled back into this kind of folded in on itself top knot. As it kind of pushes through and stands at a full height, you see it stands roughly at a guesstimate 17, 18 feet tall. As it kind of pushes, it towers over the ogres. As it pushes through and looks out, you see its eyes lock on to both you and Alistair, much more perceptive than the ogres.
Titan who breaks Earth. And she kind of nods respectfully.
Are you saying this in giant?
Yes, I am.
It's Ren's Earth, by the way, but, you know, whatever.
Ren's
You guys
Earth.
say respect
Translation errors.
on this
Yeah.
title.
Lost in translation. It's okay.
Yeah.
You do not bear the clothing of the Crown's guard. What is your
No.
business?
They have sent me to speak to you before they call reinforcements. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement that ends your harrying of the local folk.
Our harrowing.
Wow, big words.
Is that what
Yeah.
they say? We used to be a herd of 20. Now there's 5 of us. We merely seek to finish what they started.
People talk in fear. That is true.
If you speak for them, small, squishy sack of flesh, then you are no friend of mine.
I am separate from them. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement that they could not.
This is all in giant, by the way, so it's very strange to hear Savi respond to this thing in this
Also, we
deep,
can hear it from
resonant.
this.
You can hear his voice. You feel like you can
Cannot
probably
hurt.
hear his voice from the fucking tillage.
Got it.
And you can see him from where you're. Like, it's just a faint outline through the rain, and it is massive.
Big balls.
See the little tiny light where Savi is? You little glow.
Roll persuasion check, Savi.
Okay. I'm gonna add my inspiration. Adding inspiration. You said D8, right?
D8, yes.
17.
17, that's okay.
17.
Good lord. Let me go from 15 to a 5. Come on.
If you are not of the Imperial Slaughterers, then speak your peace.
It cannot be just resources that you want from this village. You could get those anywhere, we know. Why remain here?
Watches as an expansive arms just reach out and just gesture towards the farmland, which is still very much in view, even 3 hours out from the tillage.
Yeah, we got a nice mountain view.
And as he just kind of spreads his arms out. Do you know where you stand, small one?
Please enlighten me.
It is the biggest farmland in the Empire.
And the Empire will defend it.
They will try. We were fine with taking a few livestock here and there and a few grains of corn that they wouldn't miss. And then they sent butcherers after my kin. Why? A cow's life is worth more than a sentient being's.
They fear for their lives. You are great and powerful and large, and they are afraid.
And supple.
And supple.
Oh no, I hate you.
And moist, because it's raining.
Yeah, I'm so moist.
I'm gonna die over here. It's okay. Just
So fear is a good enough excuse for you to slaughter people.
Not an excuse. Perhaps if you would speak to them,
Ha!
they might have listened.
Speak to them.
When was this slaughter you speak of?
A few weeks ago,
Weeks.
in the very ground you stand on, we built a pyre for my kin, and mourned their loss.
And yet you remain, and do not fear for your own lives that they may call reinforcements and finish you. Why not move on?
Because my task is not yet completed.
Which is?
None of your business.
If you would tell your task, perhaps we can assist you in completing it. Then you can move on, and they can live in peace.
You would help me reave the crops from this land.
Is that all you want? Crops. Enough for you and these two ogres.
And Brunda. You see a hill giant female kind of stick their head out of the tent and just kind of wave. But no. These crops are not for us. The livestock are not for us.
And who are they for?
That is none of your concern.
It is the people of these lands that work to farm them. I don't know if it is your right to take them. Who are they for?
A persuasion check.
Come on!
Come on.
19?
That's okay.
Going good.
Come on. Yeah.
In order to fight wars, you need soldiers. In order to have strong soldiers, they need to be fed.
Is your clan fighting a war?
When we came to this land, it had been a long time since we were a clan of 20. We belonged to a much larger clan.
Tell me of your clan. I would like to learn.
Another persuasion check.
Come on! 17.
Damn, okay.
Who are you working with, you silly giant man?
Are you
Can't be
alone?
persuaded.
Or is it just you and this mute boy next to you?
This twink.
Just keep smiling. He doesn't understand a single word.
Nope.
Doesn't understand what's going on.
Alistair's just happy to be here.
He's definitely not happy. It's like
Me?
the smile of a man who's about to shit his pants.
Yeah.
You know?
I saw we walked up with
I'm in
her
danger.
and just talked to.
Yeah, Alistair's like,
Bobby and her himbo.
this giant is literally as tall as the tallest building I've ever seen.
It's the tallest ever built, and he just stared at me for some reason while saying a word in a slightly angrier tone.
My companion and I are confident in our ability to protect ourselves. We did not fear coming here.
That isn't what I asked.
Clever boy.
Are there more of you?
We could call for aid if we required a protection. But I'd like to resolve this civilly.
If I invite you into my domicile to speak civilly, you must know to break that trust with my kin. You will not leave the inside of this structure.
Just gonna turn to Alistair. I believe he's inviting us inside. But we must promise not to attack him or his kin, lest we leave without our heads.
Well, I believe we could probably hold it to it. I just He's bigger than I thought he'd be, I'll be honest.
Indeed.
Should we call in the others?
Do we all want to go in or?
Yes.
He's gonna shrug. How far is Indrid from me right now, Tim?
Well, you guys only went 50 feet, so he's about 50 feet back.
Okay. He'll mentally tell Indrid, tell the others we're going inside. They may join us.
The rest of
as
you
well.
hear, yo, holy shit, they're going inside!
What?
What?
That's what Alistair just said!
Anything else?
Are
No,
they
I got-
going inside?
I
or
gotta
are we
be
going?
honest, I heard the first part, and I was like, oh shit! And Ninja just starts flying and takes off towards Alistair.
All right. I think
I
either
I
it went
think
really
we
well
are
or it went
safe.
really bad.
Does this giant's not gonna eat us if we go inside, right? We are gonna talk.
Roll an insight check.
I mean, how the
Thank you. It's like fuck.
Completely trustworthy.
Upstanding citizen of
I'm
giant
not-
kin.
I'm gonna walk out of the illusion.
Alistair.
He is the model citizen of his.
Yeah, I mean, are we going? Is everybody else
I'm
going?
going.
right now,
I'm going.
Indrid's flying towards him.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
if
going.
anything,
Okay,
it's
I'm
gonna look
going.
like we're the traitors here because suddenly there's a dragon flying at him. But
Hold on. No, I said we could call for aid.
Yeah,
As-
he's
As
smart enough
as
to
he
know what that
begins,
means.
yeah, as he begins to hear the beating of wings, you watch as his facial expression changes from this just almost angry indifference to this kind of furrow-browed, like listening intently, and then like a look of recognition washes over him, and he just flicks his long hand out, and this immense great axe just appears in his grasp, and he holds it at the ready.
They are not attacking. Peace, please.
Andrew just lands, sliding to a stop. Holy
the
fuck,
way-
that guy's huge!
yes, he is.
Hello, entered.
By the way, I never described what Indrid's hex looks like in this new form. The band that he takes off that flies to him has wrapped around that like what's the word? Amber crystal in his chest and is glowing through that, and golden little flames have weaved their way through the branches and the vines and are peeking through.
Bro, sick.
May I? May I invite my companions to come inside with us?
Roll a persuasion check.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Untrusting.
15. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
never mind. My bad. I'm sorry. I was looking at the insight check. I mean, you can take it if you want, because that was my fuck up. But
That's
I was
up to
looking.
you.
I was looking at the big natural
That's,
one.
That's your call.
okay,
I'll
yeah.
leave that up to you.
I mean, I would
You-
rather not use it, but I
you
did.
Can, you can pull it back
Okay.
if you want, since you misread.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. I'm so sorry.
We'll leave it at 16.
I saw red and I was like, "Fuck, dude."
Alright. So,
We will swear not to draw our arms unless we are defending ourselves.
then we shall share a meal
Oh,
of
fuck.
meat and wine.
Wow.
And if you attack us in our home, not only will we kill you all, your souls will be cursed to Jotunheim forever.
You know?
And he turns
shall not
and
attack you in your
enters
home.
back into the fort.
Oh.
The two
Well,
ogres
everyone?
follow behind him.
I take it all went well, Asali.
Did he say
There's def-
spit in
okay.
common?
No, he said that. He said that in giant. He has been speaking giant the
Fantastic.
entire time.
Okay, she's gonna turn. All right, everyone. He's invited us in for a meal, not for eat us the meal, but to share a meal. I would really like to understand. They're definitely planning on using these supplies for someone who's fighting a war, but I don't understand who yet, and then that's very concerning. I would really like to know.
Why? We shall get to the bottom of this civilly.
Where I wish I'd cast combat.
There's
on.
another giant inside, a female. I think it's his wife.
Oh, that
Or-
is so cute.
Maybe it's not the time for the giant love story, but
Yes.
then
But no one will be drawing weapons unless we are attacked first.
Of course.
right.
Fine.
The laws of
don't think-
hospitality apply to them as well.
Yes, of course.
Have you asked if they speak common?
Not yet, but I
definitely
will.
Yo, we could have done that.
It was
earlier.
the first thing I wanted to ask him, but then he went back inside and I couldn't.
I will ask if we're all okay with going inside.
I suppose.
Right. Yes.
All right.
This
shall
is
walk
much
in.
better than the alternative.
Yeah. Ko, you watch as flames begin to billow up from inside the fort at a point where there was a slightly larger gap in the tarp, like the hide that you had seen, and immediately, like, the smell of searing meat reaches all of your noses.
There's
Yum.
some people. When we get to where we can see the giants again. Earthrender. Do you speak common as well? My companions would like to understand you as well.
Do you enter into the fort?
Yeah,
we're going
Savi
in.
does. Savi goes in.
Okay.
Yep.
And so
in-
once she gets to that point where we
Yeah.
can see him again, we...
pushing
Or does
past the heavy furs and hides that have been masterfully treated, there's a good like 4 or 5 just thick curtains of it, and as you kind of push through all of them, immediately entering, you can see this fort probably used to have some sort of courtyard past the front gate. And as you kind of push past, you can see, oh no, I'll say, roll perception check, everybody.
Perception. 10.
18.
Jeez, another natural one.
We're so fucking wise.
And another
natural
natural
one.
one, nice.
Yeah.
Sweet girl. Baby.
So Ko, you see it. You see, see a strange symbol onto one of the few like courtyard inner walls that are still standing.
A skull with 13 blood drops. What?
Skull with 13 blood droplets
You
glowing.
are the holy symbol of Baal!
I pull out my amulet and make him bow to me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No. Ko, you see what looks like a black eagle
Yeah.
with wings outstretched.
Oh,
Behind it, there looks to be 3, almost in a circular pattern, like almost kind of connecting with each other, cracked vague shard-like symbols. And then underneath it, there is what appears to be a single feather that almost looks like could be a raven or something else.
I point that out to everybody and say, looks like we have some common ground.
As he points it out to the rest of you, it seems vaguely familiar, but different.
Is it?
Yeah, it's updated.
Is it
Could
like?
it be Freedom inspired, perhaps?
It seems to vaguely
Many
resemble
thoughts.
the original Freedom symbol you had seen, but has since
But updated,
been
yeah.
changed.
The shards and then the feather are both new, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
It doesn't have the bottom bit of the original symbol, which is still in the handout, so if you want to look at it. Instead,
Yes, it is.
where
I was
that
looking at it.
bottom bit is the black feather, the single black feather underneath, and then the background
So not the
of
Batman
it.
symbol.
Yeah, the background of it is 3 almost interconnecting semicircle in shape shards.
Ooh.
Crazy.
And you guys spot that, and you see kind of standing near that wall, just kind of standing, brow furrowed, this, neutral expression on their face is one of the ogres. And across the courtyard is another one, and then you can see further in what appears to be like the entrance proper to what would have been the fort, but the entire like front wall, including the door, is completely collapsed outwardly into the courtyard, and there's just bits of rock and stone strewn all about. And you can see past this where there are just these curtains of hide hung up with gaps in them. You can see the vague shapes of figures past this point. Continue pushing forward.
We'll go where they lead us.
Yeah, of course. We're gonna have a feast. Let's go.
Okay. As you guys push past the curtains of hide, you enter into essentially would be the fort proper, which is completely what bits of rubble there were has been pushed to either side of the what's left of the walls in this space, and it's just been cleared out. You can see large, cloth and hide pallets to sleep on have been laid around, and you can see what looks like a makeshift stone and like iron grate grill has been set up in the far back, and there are probably about 8 or 9 giant-sized casks within this space, and those who didn't get a proper look previous see sitting in this space, cross-legged, is Titan, which, sitting down, is roughly 10 or so feet tall.
Cool.
So still towers over all of you. He just kind of he's sitting on the ground, cross-legged, arms crossed as well, just looking over at you all as each of you enter, just taking you all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no furniture, so.
Yeah, I sit down cross-legged in front of him.
We're honored to be in your home. If I may ask, do you speak common? My companions would like to understand as well. If not, I can translate.
Roll a persuasion check.
We give her advantage with puppy dog eyes.
Because I've been rolling so good at persuasion.
I will say up to this point, you've been on the up and up, sure, I'll say you have advantage.
Ah, sweet, thank you.
The
24!
The DM is kind.
He is kind.
Benevolent God.
Benevolent God.
Yeah, I'll say given the sequence of successes you've had.
Yeah, she's been fucking it up.
Yeah. We're gonna be best buddies.
He kind of reaches over and you see his arm span is massive. You get a feeling like from tip of middle finger to the other tip of middle finger, his arm span is easily 9-10 feet. Like it is ridiculous, the size of this creature. And he just he reaches over towards one of the casks, which in and of itself is, a good 6-7 feet in diameter. And he just grabs it with one hand and just pops the what's the word? When you get a keg?
Tap?
Tap, thank you.
Yeah,
he pops the tap and just holds it up and drinks. And then hands it off towards you, Wasabi, even though it's a huge cask.
Oh! Thank you.
And he says in common, "My apologies, we're not used to smaller guests."
Oh, hello,
Understandable.
client.
And he reaches and ruffles through a few bits of hides, and with one hand pulls out about 10 or so like goat horn goblets and just kind of puts them down in front of you.
This is a lot better because now
Asavi
I
will
understand you.
pour for everyone and hand out drinks.
Well, he'll pour
Thank
for
you.
everyone because he forgot.
Oh, okay.
He forgot your size and was like, "Yeah, you can't carry that."
Wait a minute.
And he just pours it. A
Thank
lot of
you
it,
for
a lot
your
of it
compromise.
spills because it's coming from a large.
A giant thing, yeah.
Yeah, but nonetheless,
She doesn't like wince about like getting it on her hand or anything, or
He he kind of whistles and hands the rest of the cask off to the two ogres, and you see the hill giant woman has this huge slab of meat, that is currently cooking on the flared up makeshift grill. But yes, I can speak common if it would be easier for your companions.
Thank you for the compromise. It's really interesting to me to be able to understand you. I've never seen anyone like you. And well, my
There
name
is
like,
no one like me. Not anymore.
what should we address you as?
You can call me Tian.
Tian, my name is Asavi.
I'm cold.
I
Alistair.
am Iris.
I'm Ben.
Corinne.
And you two. You're of angel blood. He looks at Dan
I am.
and Asavi.
Yes.
Yes.
I can smell it on you.
Oh, I was gonna ask how you know it.
Wonder what it smells like.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
know it
don't
had
know.
a smell.
How does
Indeed.
it smell like, Mr. Tian?
Smells strange. Alien. Ancient.
Not offensive, I hope.
Not at all.
Good.
So, you're in
Well-
my domicile. You've drank of
yeah.
my wine, and he looks at all of you to make sure you've at least sipped.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, sure. That's
Asavi will drink.
How strong? How strong is this shit?
Oh,
Oh boy.
it's strong. It's strong enough to
Dainty
get a giant buzz. So
Yeah.
Dainty sips, yes.
like this shit would put a
Made.
dwarf on their ass, and dwarves are resistant to alcohol.
Incredible.
I must ask, the symbol on the wall in the previous chamber.
Oh, we're going quick.
Hold
No foreplay.
on.
Right in.
Bitch, you freaking. It's familiar to us. Was that here before you?
I must ask, familiar how?
We saw it when it was slightly different.
Hmm.
We are familiar as in we are familiar with an associate.
Yeah.
We've come in contact with the bearers of that symbol before.
Though again, the symbol was different last time we saw it, and she'll produce from her backpack the symbol of the freedom that she's been carrying around ever since she gave the other one to Whoosh.
I was
we are
wondering
very
where that went
familiar.
because I'm like, I thought I had one at some point.
She
but
is
it's not there.
secretly sentimental, and she's been carrying it.
He reaches over and takes
Wow,
it from
gang.
you, and as his hand like kind of comes into your personal space, you finally get a sense of just the immense size. His hand is twice the size of your body, Varen.
Yeah.
And Mr. Giant Tian, we might be very familiar with whoever changed this.
And he just takes the piece of cloth from you and looks it over.
The feather.
And he hands it
Is
back.
that an accident?
That is an old iteration of my clan's
Dated.
symbol.
Ah. Well, the more you know.
Like I said, I think I have a good idea who made the
She'll-
change.
Tuck it back into her bag.
We had a companion who traveled with us for some time. Who was very wise, very interesting. Quite small and feathered.
The feathered one.
If we are speaking of the same one.
I know
He
not
left
their
us.
name.
He left us to join the people who carry that symbol
And make it better.
with hopes of guiding it in a better direction, yes.
Hmm.
And we respect their aims. If that is your symbol, perhaps we have more in common.
Interesting. You've walked with one who joined the Freedom.
We have
We did?
Yep.
a Kenku,
He
who
helped
was
us
known to
many
us
times. He helped us many times in our journey.
and was a dear friend.
Still is.
Well, I know not who the feathered one is. I just get their notes and assignments. It was them who first approached my clan near Broftkra to the north. There was but a note that was signed with a black feather. It spoke of change, and how in order to make things better sometimes, you have to burn it all down. But there was wisdom in their words. Because they spoke of sometimes fires can be lit inside of people and not necessarily used for destruction. I was moved.
Hey, Alf.
Oh, that sounds like him.
Hey, Alcia.
What?
What was the guidance phrase that was used?
Give me a fucking minute, baby. Hold on.
Hazel does indeed have all of them.
Give me a fucking minute, baby.
I was like,
Guidance was
I think
ignite a
it's
spark.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I actually remember most of them, I think.
Yup.
Yeah.
Most of them had to do with the winds of change and the fires of change.
Yeah, the fires of change. Yeah.
Healing word was stoke the fire within.
Stoke the fire within. That's what it was. Yeah, that's
That
what
kind
it
of thing.
was. Light a spark.
Guiding bolt was when the wind sees no change, the fire must strike. That kind of thing.
Mhm.
Delicious. Can't believe they finally fucking came in handy. I feel so smart right now.
Look at you.
Yeah, I was like, that's okay. Then that is indeed our friend.
Well, I cannot speak of this clan before I joined, but from the way I've heard some of the others tell it, they are a force of good. So you should be honored that you were graced by their presence, however short it might have been.
We were lucky to know him, and eager to meet him again someday.
Mayhaps you shall.
The change that the Freeden seek is for the benefit of the people that those Crownsguard think they are protecting. We'd like to help you.
I never wanted to attack the Crown's Guard, but they sent butchers after me.
True. And
They were just pilfering fields, that's all.
You have every right to defend yourself. But sadly, upon that action, you have placed yourself in danger. And we need to somehow convince you to move away. Not just for your safety, but the safety of whatever innocents are inside that tillage. You can't save people from an oppressive empire if
By
there
being
are
a-
no people.
and by being oppressive yourself.
You
You have to-
misunderstand. And he kind of reaches over towards a small makeshift writing desk just made out of mashed together and nailed bits of wood board and like what appear to be like tops of crates. He just grabs a large stack of paper, like giant size stack of paper, which is basically a sheet for all of
Yeah,
you.
A little
Um,
bit. Yep.
I thought he has giant sized things.
Yeah, and he kind of puts it out in front of him,
We're all thumb and thumbling.
and it's in giant, so only
Mm-hmm.
Savi can understand it. What you see before you
Mm-hmm.
is what appears to be a rough sketch of the Felderwind tillage. Growing seasons. And in giant you see a number of variables laid out.
Hmm.
You see what you can roughly translate as essentially overstock of food
I see.
stores.
Mm-hmm.
Already taking into account harsh winters and stuff of
They're
that nature.
skimming things. They're skimming excess.
They were literally
I
stealing
think-
things that people shouldn't have missed, and then the Crown's Guard were like, what if we killed these giants?
Exactly. Asav, you
Mhm.
read this, and it takes you a moment, but you begin to catch on and understand.
I see.
They were
And
taking excess that would not be missed.
Got
Yes, of course.
it. Hmm.
I understand. And she'll relay that much to
That
the
does
rest of them.
that does change things.
It does.
It does.
And I understand that explaining this to the Crown's Guard is
Pointless.
not productive.
No, your friend had it right. It is pointless.
You-
So,
Mind if I say something, though? I'm sorry, first of all, that did come here defending the Crown's Guard when it seems that they were in the wrong. But if you continue attacking like this, they'll simply send more and more guards. You said that you've lost your clansmen, but it won't stop if you continue to fight here. If you're leading these people, you're leading them into a butcher if you keep them here. And it
exactly.
may not be right to force them to leave, but it's not right to let them die either.
Exactly.
And why don't you, instead of stealing acquiring what is excess, why don't you try to bargain for something and trade? You are strong. You are capable. Those people might need help. The farmers, they are not to be blamed for this. And maybe they could use some assistance, and in exchange, get what you need.
I believe the Crown's Guard would shoot first.
I am over 850 years old.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You look quite spry.
As far as my ancient people go, I am still a child. However, in those centuries, folks of your nature, and he gestures to all of you, take one look at me and my kin, and attack. There is no bargaining. And that's why when your friend's words reached my mind, I knew. Finally, outliving the extinction of my people had paid off. I could do some good.
Then perhaps we can extend that a little bit longer.
Now, as far as you say, gestures towards you, Alistair. It is true. We have enough food stores. We can move on. And we shall. But we have no means of transporting these goods. So we must wait.
Do you plan on attacking the town again?
Looks down towards the paper.
Hush.
See his large jaw just kind of tightens at your words. I'll admit, reacting some sort of self-created notion of vengeance was, for lack of a better word, stupid. But outliving my entire people, seeing those I've come to call family, slain for no reason, it irked me to no end.
We cannot fault you for that. And we won't.
I won't
But
sit here
perhaps
and lie and say that I did not have plans to attack again, but
that would risk your own life. The supplies you've worked hard to gather. Perhaps now that we
Just
are
defense,
here,
though, Sabi. I've seen my own father die too. My own family. But if the killer were before me, I don't think I'd be able to draw my blade. If you let that anger fester, how are you going to do good for the people around you?
then we let it die.
And
I was speaking to him, right? And
if you want,
I know it sounds silly coming from a child like myself, but it's coming from the wisdom of a man that was much, much wiser than me. You can't help carry the burden of your family if you're the one chasing after harsh ideals like that. You've killed who knows how many families down there with this, and they've killed your family back. And it just get worse and worse and worse. And I'd hate to imagine that for anyone.
We can't all fall victim to the cycle of hate.
and you are in the right to believe that those guards attacked for no reason. And maybe some of them do. Some of them are just, they think that they have power and they exert it. Some of them attack out of fear. And you would need to understand where that fear comes from in order to enact the change that you want from people, because you're going to meet a lot of people that are fearful. Not only of you, your kind, but of everything around them. And if you respond in kind, you're much stronger than they are. Not only in size, but in wisdom. Maybe if you approach it thinking that they are afraid, maybe you can make them see, and maybe they will not attack you. And if they do, then it's your right to defend yourself. But you can't at least try.
I think the attempt to try is the efforts he's making with the Freeden.
But he's not going to change people's minds.
Not
without
right away.
trying harder.
Not right away. But you know Whoosh.
I can sense the impression that the Feathered One left on all of you. And you, boy, speak true.
If we can ask you to hold your attack and spare these people, perhaps we can go back to them and keep them from attacking you long enough for you to arrange transportation of your supplies and leave this place.
Yes.
I think if we'd have just let the man finish, we would have found that he'd already decided upon the outcome that we were lecturing him about.
That's what I thought.
Am I correct?
The Imperial Elf speaks true.
We all know where fear comes from. We've all been afraid.
I'll admit, I had every intention of finishing what those mortals started. But coming face to face with individuals who have been touched by the Feathered One reaffirms my belief that doing things their way is for the betterment of everyone.
Light a spark.
And I feel like if you're here, it's because you want to change things for the better. And the pain you felt seeing your family being slaughtered would be exactly the pain that their family would feel if you slaughtered them. And they are not to blame.
No. The ones in charge are to blame.
Exactly.
Well, I appreciate the conversation. As he says that, the hill giant woman walks over with huge slabs of cut meat and just kind of places them down in front of each of you, and they're like they're the size of, like, you know, Ko's head. It's huge, just chunks of meat.
Delightful.
Cooked.
Okay, good.
To, like, you know, roughly rare to almost medium rare.
At all seasoned.
Yeah.
Looks like there's some salt and pepper.
All right, fuck it.
Bro, it's gonna be fantastic. Don't worry about it.
It's white people meat. Got
He's
it. We're
not-
done.
he's not a
salt and
barb-
pepper steak ain't too bad.
He's not a
You're right. It's pretty
barbaric
tasty.
giant. He has tastes.
Yeah, man.
Oh, rare to medium rare, best way to eat a steak.
Exactly.
Medium rare is the best way to eat a steak. Thank you
100%.
for being so bold.
Now, you have drank of my wine, and we have shared meat together. Given that we share the same ally, is there anything else you wish to ask or to know?
Where are you from? Is she your wife?
I
How
am
long have you
from
been
Branurak, Toussaint, or as you angel folk call it, Vasselheim.
Mm.
And how old did you say you were?
Like over 800. It was a long, big
I
number.
have seen 850 cycles.
Then, forgive me, the books I've found are a little hairy on the exact timeline of the calamity.
He was
But I
born
believe we
before
were
it.
born there about the same time.
You see, for the first time, his head like tilts, and he like leans back and puts his large hands on his knees.
It's a very complicated story, Mr. Giant.
It is.
We didn't believe it at first either.
Like I
My,
could,
Barely believe it still.
my
I didn't
name,
know angel blood was so long lived.
oh no, it's complicated.
generally not, I believe, but I was sequestered through magical means. My mother, Megara the Sunspear. My father, Einar Kuris. They were champions in their day. Perhaps you know them. Shh. Alistair, hush.
Perhaps they killed your family.
That'd be real sketch though.
I remember hearing tales of a clan called Curis. Formidable warriors, folk heroes, slayer of my kin.
Yep. No!
Ugh.
Well, Asabi did what she
I
always
like
does.
to imagine Asami make that exact noise.
Put her foot in her
Yeah,
mouth.
she just kind of presses her lips just real tight together. Just.
So, Mr. Giant,
As he
is
says
she
that
alive?
and sees your reaction, Asabi, he just. I am only kidding.
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
wow.
My clan and yours fought side by side during the calamity.
He
He's
has a
bit of
sense of
prankster.
humor. I really like him right now.
I was like, I could just imagine her like, wait, did my dad fight fucking giants like that? I don't remember him saying that he was fighting giants.
Hey,
Say
Mr.
he killed a Titan, but did he kill a Titan?
Mr. Tian. You can use just your finger because your hand is too big, but high five.
Roll persuasion check.
25.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Hell yeah!
He holds like one finger out and like just taps the palm of your hand. Like his one, like just the top knuckle of his pointer finger is
It's the size
double
of your hand.
double the size of your hand. And he just like even that small little flick, you almost
Pushes
fall
you back.
backwards.
It's so cool.
We'll we'll have to catch up with the feathered one ourselves when we have the time, but in lieu of asking him, I suppose I could ask you. Is there anything else you know about your plan, or do you mostly communicate with him? I am curious how things are going since he's joined.
Hmm.
Well, he joined before my clan did. But since our joining, the clan has grown tenfold under his recruitment. And
Damn, that bird works fast.
as far as I
Including
can tell, things on both sides are much more stable and better under his
Both
watchful gaze.
What do you mean by both sides?
From what I can understand, the Freeden used to be nothing more than cutthroats.
Oh yeah, they're bad.
Hmm.
Yes, certainly.
Well, apparently since he joined up, it's been better. For both the Freeden and those they come in contact with.
Hmm.
It's good.
It saddens me to say, I am the cause of the first bloodshed from the Freeden. In about a month.
Hmm.
Wow.
Perfection is difficult to achieve.
You could certainly say that. Yeah.
But sadly, I have not had the pleasure of meeting the Feathered One.
Hmm.
I have not had the pleasure of meeting any of the three. And he
The
points
three?
he points to the 3 shards.
And who are the 3? If you don't mind me asking.
One of
We
them.
only know the one.
There is a self-proclaimed king.
Oh.
There is the Feathered One. And the third is a bit of a mystery. An enigma, if you will. But
Hmm.
between the 3 of them, Freeden is the strongest, the most advised it's ever been.
They made a triumvirate. It's great. I love it.
Hmm.
What do you know of the king?
Incredibly powerful mage of some kind.
Huh.
Supposedly, the most powerful that has ever existed. But, you mortals like your stories.
Would I have heard anything about the most powerful mage? Or would I have read anything about...
Yeah, probably 500,000 stories about the most powerful mage.
Yeah, because they...
Every
everybody
Everyone
exaggerates.
wants
Yeah.
to claim that.
Yeah.
every wizard with a fucking cantrip considers himself.
Yeah,
I know,
like,
But that's not what I was getting to, you guys.
Brent
Duh.
considers herself that after the brutal homicide.
Yeah, seriously.
yeah, Varen fancies herself
Like
the most
someone
powerful
that
mage.
stands
Like,
out.
It's like, ain't no one denying.
Right.
I mean, over the course of the history of Exandria, yeah, there's a number of mages that stand out to you as potential candidates for that title, but
Motherfucking Vecna? Come on.
yeah. I mean, 10 years ago, there was a fucking necromancer lich that rose to godhood. Like,
Exactly. It changes with the centuries.
yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's too
Don't
hard to
have
pin
to
down without any
Totally
more.
can.
And
Yeah.
in this country, it's like there's the whole assembly, so we don't know.
It would with that tiny bit of information, it would be impossible to pin down
Yeah.
one.
Just a magical guy.
Hmm.
Powerful.
And the enigma?
Well, Asavi, I'm pretty sure given the fact that they're an enigma, you're probably not
Varin,
going to be anyway.
yes, thank you.
Sadly, your Imperial Elven friend is correct. We don't know
Don't
much.
say that. Don't say that too often. It will go to her head.
Oh,
She sure acts
Iris.
imperious.
I apologize. I've only ever heard that accent by Imperials. So,
No, it's like
The accent.
she's always right. She's always right part.
well,
That.
And I've been
that's
correct multiple times.
over my 850 years. There's very few times I have met under average intelligent elf. So,
Hmm.
Appreciate it.
but the king is apparently a powerful mage. What I've heard of the Feathered One, a formidable healer of some sort.
Very
Yes.
formidable.
He was very good at keeping us alive.
The third
Hmm.
member, unfortunately, is a mystery to anyone I've ever spoken with.
Hmm.
Curious.
But I can only assume I will meet them soon enough.
Well,
In
thank you.
Brothcrown.
Is that where you're headed after you clear out?
Is indeed. Is our staging post, you could call it, in the Rhine Plains.
The Shard King.
Savi, I wasn't going to talk about it now, but I suppose you could bring it up.
Sorry.
I have heard some.
No, that was
freedom-
Lane. That was Lane.
Oh,
I just had an epiphany. I'm sorry.
No, listen, I think it's better that you said it out loud, because fucking I wasn't going to, but I sure was hell thinking it.
I
You
just
get
I
it, you
was
say
like,
like
wait
you
a minute.
to each other.
I'm just like, wait, Rhine Plains.
Rhine Plains, the Shard King, ba ba ba. Yeah, no, literally. The minute that they were like king, I was like,
No, the second that there were shards on the thing, I was PMing Hazel like. So the
Yeah,
Shard King,
okay. Y'all are smarter than me. I get it.
no,
But-
Thank
not what
you.
we meant. But thank you for bringing it up, because I wasn't going to.
the apparent first recruits of the Feathered One was the Odakar clan of Brothcrown, a northern village of orcish entities that seem to have done away with poison of their god, Grumsh. The Ruiner,
Whoosh,
as he's known.
Whoosh is seemingly
Busy.
busy and recruiting the races of the world that people would consider outcasts.
I wonder why.
Truly, he
Know that
talks
about
the walk.
himself.
He walks the talk, as it were. Hmm.
I would ask, just out of sheer curiosity, what do you know of the Feathered One's god?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. He never really spoke about it.
I mean,
It's
Based on
seemingly a
what he
god
said.
of change of some sort.
he had a bit of a propensity for change.
Decisive action.
Fire and wind.
And beyond that, nothing concrete.
I only ask because some within the Freedom see him as a prophetic figure.
Oh, that can get dangerous.
Precisely.
Hopefully it doesn't go into his head.
I think Whoosh could handle it.
Truly. But you should know the power that wields. And people who believe in him to be a prophet of some sort would be willing to do anything for him. But I trust his judgment.
Someone outside may be concerned. For Whoosh, I'm only slightly concerned.
Of course. Power changes people. Maybe he's the exception. We'll have to see.
Well, if I do happen to meet him in Baroftkra, I'll let him know that I met his companions along the way.
Shoot a message.
Mayhaps you should. At some point.
Tomorrow.
Indeed. In the meantime, arranging shipments and transportation for your supplies.
How long would it take?
If you
And
can
how
keep the
secret-
Crown's Guard away from us, we can finish up our supplies and gathering. They can be transported out of here in about a week.
Hmm.
Sounds doable.
Very well.
What's our best argument for going back to them? I
Tell
don't
them you
think.
killed
Oh,
me.
we talked about it and it's fine. Yes.
Going to say, perhaps we just say we took care of it.
Hmm.
I
They
mean,
need. They don't
took
really
care
need
of
to
it.
know.
We might need some proof.
Yes, if they have to prove.
This may
And they-
sound gruesome, but do you happen to have any hair that we can show them?
what?
I don't know, a trophy.
Did you just call cutting his hair gruesome?
I wanted to say something worse, but then I rethought of it.
Right, yes.
Were you going to ask for a finger or something?
Maybe a piece of skin.
Oh,
Yikes.
Yeah. But then I
Yeah.
rethought it.
Do you have a plan on
He
how you're
watches he
going to...
kind of flings his arm out and apparating into space, almost as if it is tearing something in of itself. That great axe appears, and now that you get a closer look at it,
Oh, it's so
Um,
big.
it's massive.
I imagine the head is like as big as a car.
Yeah, you can see the
Yeah.
head of it is sharp,
You could
and
swing down
along
buildings with
along
that.
the edge are various magical glyphs and giant, as well as primordial.
Ooh.
And as he holds the axe in his hand, he puts his other hand out on the ground, lifts the axe up, and with one blow just cuts his hand off at the wrist. His blood spurts out.
Mm.
I did not expect that.
You watch as the blood spurts one final time before stopping. And in its space, you see slowly the flesh beginning to pull from the rest of his arm, and his hand slowly begins to regenerate.
Ah,
Oh dear.
that's incredibly gruesome, but also you could have warned us.
Oh,
Picks
That
up the
is-
now cut off hand and
that
hands
is
it
quite-
hands it to you. Asavi just puts it down in front of you. It's just
Mm.
gruesome and macabre, and blood is squirting out of it.
that is quite
Oh.
a powerful incantation to regrow
Ah.
half an arm.
Right.
He,
Also,
he releases the great axe and he looks over at Shuko.
that was
Well,
terrifying.
there's a reason I keep calling you all mortals.
Oh, you mean in every sense. You cannot
Oh.
be killed.
No,
hey,
I
Mr.
can,
Tian.
but I will not tell you how.
Oh, of course.
Of
We
course.
shall not ask.
Mr. Tian, no offense, you're kind of big, and so is your wife and your friends and your people.
That is
Do you
not my wife.
Oh no? Oh, sorry. Is it?
Sorry about that. She has a propensity to see two people and just assume that they're in love.
I mean,
You do.
Your lucky
Mhm.
Brunda does not understand common. She would take great offense to that. She lost
very
her
sorry.
wife. She was killed right in front of her.
oh. All right. Well, I have no problems with that. I'm sorry to assume, but it's still, it's a sad love story. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What I was-
I'm going,
Hilarious.
to,
not what I
It was a
thinking
sad
of.
love story. Gotcha.
I'm going to lose my mind. Wow. Cool.
What I was going to ask is, you are all very big. Do you have plans on how you're going to take all the things to the ship without being noticed? Because we're going to go back and say, hey, we took care of him. and he's no problem. But what if someone sees you?
You let me deal with that.
Cyrus,
Okay.
I believe our friend here is much more capable than we think.
Well, I know. I'm just thinking, like, you know,
I think he's
just to make
incapable
sure.
after he regrew a hand.
And I don't think
Well,
it was...
it's still in the process of growing. It's not a sudden, immediate
No.
thing.
It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I imagine it's like the
Re-
regeneration.
Yeah,
spell.
it's
Regardless.
not Piccolo where it just shoots out of the nub. It's
Listen, I will not
he's
lie.
he's
to
gonna
you.
have
whole
he's
arm
gonna
comes
have a
out.
little Deadpool hand
little
for
bit-
a little
a
while.
baby
His
hand,
tiny
yeah.
hands?
Yeah.
tiny
I
hand.
thought it was like Namek.
No.
I'm
No.
not gonna lie.
I figured it was
I-
just like normal monster regeneration where it grows in like a D6 rounds.
All right.
I can't do much, but may I assist? Just gonna hold out her hands.
No need, but I appreciate the sentiment.
I think it shall regrow
Alright.
just fine. Now, how do we lift this big hand?
How heavy's the hand, Tim?
Yeah.
It's probably a good like 25, 30 pounds.
Oh, that's it? Oh, it's nothing. Okay.
That's not too bad.
No,
I was
yeah.
expecting
For a
maybe
hand,
10
that's
times that amount.
that's pretty fucking ridiculous. But
Look, I thought the hand was bigger than us.
Yeah.
Can we put it
to
in the
be
bag?
fair. Do not put it in the bag.
actually, that's a
No,
good
no,
point.
no, no. Let's
I keep
carry.
forgetting.
Bigger than
That's a
us,
good
yeah.
point. Hang on, let me look at the statistics real quick. Hang on.
Yeah, look at the
Okay,
scale
I
of
mean,
this man.
even-
He's 15
Like,
feet tall.
it's still, if it's bigger than us, it's still as much flesh and bone as us, so it'd be as heavy.
Yeah, it'd
Yeah,
be
exactly.
more flesh and bone than us.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
You have to look at the scale of a person.
Yeah.
This man's
This
this
is a
man's
good
probably
point.
got basketball grabbing hands for his size.
Fucking Al, Al's been making me think about monster size for a while now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
keep
Yeah, geez, Al.
I keep making things out of monsters. Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's almost like he threw a dragon at me and I took its claws and armor. I was like, I'm gonna make armor and weapons out of these.
Yeah, okay, given this
Good job.
man's weight and height, because I do have that written down on his stat block, yeah, no, never mind. His hand would probably be like a good 150, 200 pounds.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Then we're gonna have to carry this together.
Yes. Well, no, I can carry
Damn
it. I just got to.
Damn it, Alistair.
the bag
You
in.
As I'm running, Alistair, you should be fine.
guys-
The fingers are perfect for grabbing onto.
Is Rick still
Oh, I
awake?
wish you hadn't said that.
Right?
Rick, are
I
you
think Rick-
awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Oh, okay, I haven't heard you
Hey,
say
you're
anything
so
in like
quiet.
an hour.
Yeah. It's just
Rick, don't die.
so much going on.
Mhm.
Wow, what a conversation, guys. I'm glad we didn't attack right away.
Right?
I
Feeling like we would have died, not gonna lie.
did
Nah.
not see this coming. I can say that much.
It feels like I would have had some cool new magic items from his heart.
Thank God we understood giant and heard the feathered one, and we're like, whoosh.
Whoosh.
We heard
man.
whoosh, we said,
Respect,
please.
right?
Please
Every
talk to
time
us.
I hear a reference to a feather, I'm like, oh, it's Bird Boy.
Bird
Yeah,
boy.
it's whoosh, crazy.
Yeah, you should have seen the conversation I had written out with the Blood Hag.
You been sh-
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll pass.
Bloodhag's also a member of the Freedom. Bum bum bum.
Oh,
Ah,
she's dead.
that's funny.
Oopsie doodles.
Well, hold on. She got in contact with the Shard King,
So maybe if the
no,
Shark
but-
King is making points.
but the
This
Shard King
sounds-
said if she wants power to come to the
Yeah,
Red
yeah,
Middle.
yeah.
This sounds like a deal, as in I need you to help me.
The
get
Blood
power.
Hag.
Yeah.
Would have joined the Freedom is what I'm
Yeah.
getting.
Well,
Whatever.
Anyway.
I
maybe
now
that's an ally we don't want. We like the giant.
Yeah.
I now suddenly have a headache. So,
I would imagine you lost quite a bit of blood.
if there is nothing else you wish to speak of,
I will vacate. Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It
Thank
was a
you.
pleasure to meet someone from Vesselheim.
for being as honorable as I would expect friends of the Feathered One.
If
I
you
will-
do see him, send him our regards.
Of course.
I wish. I mean, I have so many questions that I wanted to ask, but if I start, they are going to want to, pull me by my hair and drag me away.
Yes.
See?
I get the feeling you get that a lot.
all the time.
Yeah. I'm just curious. I like knowing things. I like listening to stories and. Can
You
I put
mortals
in
and
my
your
book?
stories.
Can I put you in my book? I will change your name.
Say no.
No.
Please say yes. Please say yes. It's just like a little mention in the chapter. Like,
Roll a persuasion check.
Good lord.
23.
Why even ask her?
Hey, listen, I roll bad. That's a bad roll.
He looks at you, Lyris. Sure, why not?
I promise you it's going to be great. And if I can send you a copy. If I can find you, I'll find a way to.
You'll need a lot of paper.
Nah, well, that is true. Because I can't send him a normal book, he would have to flip it with his nails.
Well,
Leave. We don't want to annoy him.
Oh, he's not annoying. He's laughing. You know, laughter is good for you, Viren. You should try it
Perhaps
once.
Haha.
one more question for someone from the hometown.
one more question.
Am I the first curious you've met recently?
Hmm.
Recently. Yes.
All right.
Although,
Like in 100 years recently? Give it to me!
your blood smells familiar, but I have not met another Curus.
Ooh, descendants.
Do you know where you smelled it before?
Oroftkra.
Indeed. Perhaps our paths will converge there one day.
Mayhaps.
We gotta go
But-
there, guys.
Yeah! Can we,
I don't know.
go north, guys?
I apologize I couldn't give you more on that.
No, that is...
He never gave me a surname.
But he looks a bit like me. Strong jaw, very serious.
Oh, very serious. I believe his name was... Nicholas. No. I can't remember.
That's all right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's been quite a long time since I've had conversations with individuals outside of my clan.
Well, hopefully it was pleasant enough. But we wouldn't want to overstay our welcome.
Of course. And not to mince
Everyone-
words, but please leave now.
We're going.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Get out. Go.
Everyone?
Go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Help the
Overstayed
boys
our
carry the
welcome.
giant hand.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down for 10 minutes.
Outside
No,
of his tent.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
not
Of
annoying
course,
this
of
guy.
course.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down for 10 minutes. I'm gonna cast Tensor's floating disc. Put the fucking
That's
hand in
Put-
there.
Oh my
the
god,
floating
yes.
disc. As we're walking out, Alistair will turn and say, I'm sorry what happened to your kid, but I wish you a brighter future. Before he leaves.
Hey, boy.
Boy.
Yes?
Whatever heavy burden you bear on your shoulders, I hope it's alleviated soon.
Thank you.
On the
guys-
walk back.
You guys walk out. You get to like the two buildings before Coast sits down and starts summoning Tensor's floating disc.
Yeah.
Toss the
Simon
hand on.
Christian. I'll send you
On
a
the-
copy of the book.
On the walk back, Asavi will take Alistair's arm. Just give him a little pat pat. And just walk with him.
A pat pat.
A pat pat.
I just wanna peek to see what Ko's done.
Fucking making a disc.
He's making a disc case. He's concentrating on a spell.
Yeah.
Which
Crazy.
at this point, as you guys are walking back, you just see kind of stepping in stride with each of you. Well, that was certainly a conversation.
It's not what I had imagined.
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
forgot.
Kynan was there the whole time.
Yeah, I
forgot
figured,
we didn't disclose any of this.
who does? Dude, do you remember him?
By the way, I figure this goes without saying, but we would expect the same discretion we're providing you to be provided us.
Truthfully.
Oh, Lady Varen, and I mean this in all seriousness, I couldn't give two shits about
Insight check.
Wildemount's politics.
I was quite hoping you would say that.
Oh, I believe him. I don't need to inside
Alright,
joke.
roll an insight
I
check.
believe him.
I'm gonna.
I
You
was
believe
quite
him.
hoping you would say that.
You
It's my
believe him.
second one insight check of the day. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
You're riding the high, man. Don't worry about it.
I believe him. This man could give less of a shit.
Fantastic. Well, then, that's settled.
Now, Alistair's slightly curious. He has to ask you guys questions later about shit you refuse to tell him
Oh,
all the time.
Alistair's getting not a single goddamn answer.
If he wants to ask about Whoosh on the way back, Asabi will talk to him about Whoosh.
Well, there's more than just Whoosh, because you've also
Okay.
mentioned some kind of issue back at the old town you guys were in repeatedly, but not what it was.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh!
you're not finding out about the blood cult. You're not finding out
I-
about
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah. If you ask
None
about
of that.
Whoosh, he'll be like,
He
oh
He gets
my
none
God.
of that. No,
nothing.
no.
Okay.
He
I-
knows literally nothing
I
about
will
before
say
he's going.
Asavi tells you about Whoosh on the ride back.
I'll tell
to
you about Whoosh. I'll
Felderwood
tell
and
you.
Tillage.
Yeah, tell her about Whoosh. Tell her about the
I'll tell you about
Freedom.
Guard.
Don't tell him about the weird blood
It only
cult.
took, it only took
No,
like 15
I'm
seconds.
No, I'm gonna say that like when we first all met, we definitely ran into some other blood cult lady who was
Oh
not
my
as
God.
creepy as the blood hag, but was creepy.
Really spilling all our secrets, huh?
Yes, I am.
Wow.
Alistair finally gets to know.
Wow, how did
Alistair
you do
finally
that to
gets
us,
to know.
Asabi? What the fuck?
Hey, Alistair's my homie now. Okay,
Oh, well.
Yeah?
That sucks.
he gained my trust.
That's
He's
good.
my homie.
Give me back my talisman.
That's
Alright.
fucking hilarious.
Damn you.
So,
Hey, thanks for telling me about the bird. Give me
as
the
you
bird.
guys get back to Felderwind Tillage, you can see the Crown's Guard kind of step out of the barracks, hearing the approaching cart.
Deception.
And you see Watchmaster Sebastian Reeve kind of step up and just kind of wave at you all. Ah, you're back a lot sooner than I was expecting. I am hoping everything went according to plan.
Yes, everything went perfect, and we have done the job that we promised you we would.
Roll a deception check.
Could you have made that sound literally any more suspicious?
25 motherfuckers.
Literally
Fucking
any.
God.
Right.
We have the proof.
Yeah, he looks past you. He looks towards the floating disc with the fucking massive giant hand on it. And he kind of nods. It matches the skin tone, the size. I would assume
The
that you
leader was a
encountered
bit bigger.
the leader, this Durgok, Tananarak situation, I suppose.
Real
And,
bastard.
there was blood everywhere. The only reason why we're clean is because I am a neat freak and I clean everyone every time.
Well, I'd assume the rain washed you off. It's quite a long journey.
Nah,
That's
you know,
it.
that was it was horrible. But it's done.
Right, well,
I'm very fucking tired.
How long does that weird disc thing exist for?
1 hour.
Oh, so you would have had to recast it then.
Yeah,
3 times.
it's fine.
He kind of nods. 6 hours to Elderwind. Fuck it, they can just stay here. The Lawmaster can come look at it herself, I suppose. Well, job well done. We thank you for your aid in this. The Crown will thank you as well in the form of payment. And he walks back into the barracks. After a few moments, comes back with a chest. You hear coins clinking inside of it.
This is what I like to hear.
I would also recommend to you and your guards that you steer clear of those hills. There were more than giants there. Have you ever heard of the sheer tenant? The sheer
Fuck
tenant.
off!
Roll a deception check.
Don't give some more opportunities to fail.
Yeah,
I
right.
love it.
I did it. I did my
Yeah.
job.
There's one thing I love to do, Lane, and that's poke the fucking bear.
I know. It's Ivan.
14? No.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh my god, you have a -1 too?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Wow.
14.
I am brave
He
and
looks you up and down, Ko, and just kind of gives you a half smile. Yeah, right. Steer clear of those plains, most definitely. There's no reason for us to go there. But telling tall tales like that to my total friend, a little bit strange. Nonetheless,
Tell that to the scars across my shell.
They believe all sorts in where he comes from.
regardless,
The trees walk.
the job that you all get paid for is completed, and I am grateful for your aid in this and your experience. So, you'll find within this chest 800 gold pieces for your 700 gold pieces for your troubles.
They should have paid Indrid, Debbie. He's a dragon now.
No. But they did pay an extra 100 gold because Kainen's with you.
Fantastic.
'Cause they don't know any
Extra
better.
100. You mean Kyan's gonna get 100 gold?
Yeah. Kind of gets 100.
Just
He
no
was
reason
there.
we wouldn't pay the man.
Yeah, he puts the chest in the back of your cart. Kind of looks at himself. You know, I'm quite athletic and rippling with muscle, I can assure you, but I don't think I can get that hand off that weird thing. Can one of you people help me move this over towards the barn?
sure. I can cheer you on the side and say that you're totally going to do.
I make the fucking disc move towards the barn.
I just want Dameron to lift it up by himself, like.
Yeah. Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
he will. He does it.
Fuck it.
What's your strength score?
18.
So
It's just
you can
like
max
picking up another
max
person.
540 pounds.
Yeah, easy. You grab it, but like the pointer and middle finger knuckle bones, and just kind of grab it up over your shoulders and just begin lifting it like a macabre giant backpack, and just begin lugging it over towards the barn as the Crown's guard, the Watchmaster, looks at you and just like very faintly claps.
Ko
Well,
going like, I could have moved
If
the.
I could have moved.
On
Isn't
one
he
of the
so cool? That's why he's the hero of my story. Yeah.
I can lift
Um,
giant hands.
That was quite impressive.
Yeah. By the way, do you want to be in my book?
Vern, what were you trying to say?
Oh.
Alright, just a note. On one of the breaks where Ko stopped to cast floating disc, is there any way that I could have just cast gentle repose on the hand, just so that it, I just wanted to chill. Don't want it to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
It's
good idea.
sticky.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
good idea.
The fingers were dragging across the ground.
Hell yeah.
That's
Yeah, so Dameron, you get it over towards the barn, just kind of plop it down, and make your way back towards the cart. And you guys do see in the fields, the Ettins have been dragged off, and you can see like a small little like bundle of like ash and burnt bone off to the side. Looks like the Crown's Guard have moved them and lit their corpses on fire. But Sebastian looks at you all. Well, I would be remiss if I didn't ask, This little band of adventurers have a name.
No.
Nope.
We are the group with no name,
Nope.
also known
No.
We're not even that.
Yes,
Hmm.
we
Barely
are.
a group.
Well, I suppose when the Lawmaster asks us who helped kill the giants, I'll just tell her nobody.
That
No.
works.
Tell them
Fantastic.
the group with no name did it.
No, no, no. Nobody did it. They just
Nobody did
disappeared.
it.
That's all.
It's a bit of a running joke with us.
That is a bit stupid. You should be smart.
Just a bunch of nobodies. I understand the sentiment. Oh,
They
safe
just
trip.
don't want to come up with a name because they don't think that we are a group, but we totally are a group and they're just being delusional.
No.
I think you
we
need
just
to learn
think-
how to take a joke.
We just think it's funnier to not have one.
He slowly just starts backing away out of this conversation and heads back towards the barracks.
Yeah, we should
We
leave.
don't-
I don't want to stay here.
We don't exactly want to be associated with this if it comes back.
Well, that's
Obviously,
why we're the
yeah.
group with no name.
Yes, but that's a name.
Which feels a little bit like a name, Lyris. It almost feels like the point is soaring above your head.
It's better
Yeah,
to
but
just be nobody.
Yeah! You hear Alistair say as the horse begins to travel down the road
Tim,
north.
I want you to understand. I was muted. I said he stirs on the horses.
Yep. Um,
Also, they're gonna keep asking who we are, and we're going to just be postponing it, but that's fine.
Is he out of earshot now?
he is, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, great. So if they find out that we committed the crime that we did of lying to them about what we did, they wouldn't be able to track us back as the people who did the conflicts and know exactly who we are.
They're not going to find out that we did any crime. The giant is very, very.
Unless they walk in that general direction. Yeah.
No,
So,
Mm,
that's not going to happen.
for the
Okay.
sake of narrative, because I want to get to a specific point before we end the session, the next week of travel goes by uneventfully. And near nightfall, as you're feeling it might be a good time to stop, Alistair, you see off in the distance, probably a good maybe quarter of a mile from where you currently are, you just see these brilliant, multicolored explosions ignite and light up the night sky, and as it does, the illumination underneath it, you see what looks to be built into the side of the mountain to your left. Remember, because I'm brain dead. Silverquell Ridge. You see built into the side of the Silverquell Ridge, this beautiful silver waterfall kind of cutting through two peaks that then themselves look like they've just been kind of ripped in half to allow this flow of water to descend. You see what appears to be a almost metallic and stone city. And you can see, as you look up into the night sky, appear to be a number of pyrotechnics just blowing up and lighting the way. You get a feeling, given how much you've traveled, that it's Upper Duke. Continue to push forward towards this city, following the brilliant, multicolored illuminations in the night sky. And as you grow closer, the sound of joyous music and multitudes of voices reach your ears as more fireworks go off, and you can hear jovial and fantastic music beginning to fill the air. It's strange, as you approach Upper Duke, from what you can see, by both the torch that Kynan always has lit at night for travel and the pyrotechnics lighting up the night sky, Upper Duke itself seems to almost be this multi-tiered city. You can see hundreds of large, elongated smokestacks rising up from the lower tier, still kind of billowing very faint black smoke into the night sky, vaguely visible by the multicolored lights that are lighting the way. You can see off to your right what appear to be small bits of farmland, but also just this ruined landscape. And you can see what appear to be target dummies displayed about. The architecture in this space belies that of gnomish ingenuity, incorporating bent wood and copper and metal. It is a sight to behold. You've been through Zadash, and it is by far one of the most modern-looking cities in Wildemount, but Upper Duke is its own beast as you gaze upon its strange architecture and sights. The road itself is this smooth, almost modern-like paved roadways, thoroughfares that weave in and out in between these buildings. As you approach and you hear your horse hooves kind of clopping on this bit of paved street, you can see a number of Crowns Guard walking about. Not a lot. Probably the fewest you've seen for a city of this size. Each of them carrying almost elementary in design firearms similar to that of what you've seen Kynan use, but older, a little less refined. You see gnomes, halflings, humans all dancing and singing. You can hear people moving arm in arm through the street, drunkenly, slovenly even, kind of singing off-key and just enjoying the night air. Most of them still covered in soot and dirt. As you continue to make your way through this main thoroughfare, the night sky still being illuminated by this multicolored pyrotechnics. A bit of noise catches all of your attention as you begin to set down one of the main thoroughfares of the city. The loud and bright fireworks exploding overhead, you hear a faint bit of commotion. As you continue down the thoroughfare, a nearby workshop door is opened, and what can only be described as a portable phonograph device is flung out of it. You see it get flung. Pring, ting, 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 ting. A spring kind of pops out of it. You then hear a slightly raised voice say, "Now damn it, Hazel, I have told you no one wants your dang fangled inventions. No one cares about hearing someone talk books to them. You're fired!" And you see backstepping through the doorway, fist balled up, is a stout dwarven woman with red hair and fair skin. You see she has light brown eyes and wears this set of almost pinstripe overalls over a collared polo shirt. And you just hear she yells back, "Nah, you just wait and see, you old bearcat. I'm gonna ankle on down to Deerstock and join that adventuring brigade, and we will see who is laughing then. You darn good-for-nothing blue nose. You'll see."
I love this.
And
I'm gonna piss my pants.
she steps toward the device and picks it up, only now noticing you all. And that is where we'll pick up next session.
I am gonna piss my pants. I can't fucking believe
Cobblepot.
the fucking crossover here.
The best bard to ever bard.
Hazel Copperpot.
Oh my god. Copperpot? I thought it was Cobblepot.
Cobblepot is DC, the
Yeah.
penguin.
Copperpot.
I knew
That's
that.
funny.
Best bard to ever bard.
Hey, she's from Upper Duke.
I
So,
love
Oh
it.
my god. I
that
love
is,
it.
that is where we'll pick
I'm
up next
killing
session. Thank you for anyone who's watched this long. I apologize again for the late fucking runtime.
Shut up.
That was
We
great.
all love it. No one
But
cares.
that's gonna be it from us. Good night, internet.
Good night, internet.
Good night.
Night.